Audio check. Oh, come on. That's annoying. It's fine. But yeah, Lagamove was literally at this moment in time, I'm filling out the form and appealing the claim. Hello, Dave, Super Bubble, Ollie, Sam, Tim, Mumsy, Lagamove, Juiced. Fairly new. I think there could be a market for it, yeah. Spacey. Yeah, and time just got away from me. I don't know. Sometimes I try to be on time and it just, I'm like, it's 5:45 and then suddenly it's 6:10 and I'm like, where the fuck did the time go? Hello, Key Sky. Hello, Nisa. All right, cross off audio claim off my to-do list again. Probably the 5th time in the last week. No, it was funny because at the time I was already going live, but then I was also at the same time doing the audio claim thing. So it was like, oh wow, 2 of the things that I'm doing. I've got one of those things where you feel like you got a cough and like phlegminess, but it's like kind of there, but kind of not. So sorry if I cough a lot. I feel like I've had a productive day today. Is anything interesting, or is it all just piddly shit? I drank water. I washed my face. I made lunch. I went for a walk. Yeah, most of it's not exciting stuff. Hello, Steph. I have no idea what you're talking about, Tim. Sometimes I don't understand the phrase on the opening screen of Minecraft. This one says, take an egg beater and beat it against a skillet. Also, the other day it said, also try Project Zomboid. And I'm like, yeah, every fucking streamer seems to be doing that already. They got it covered. We're good. I guess the walk wasn't too bad. I did get some bird butt photos, blurry bird butt photos of bullfinches, male and female. And I also did get a not as blurry bird butt video of a wagtail. Yeah, the old Zomboid is old. Yes. But everybody's playing it recently. Oh, petrol. Yeah, I don't know anything about petrol. Also, when I was on my walk, there was like a chihuahua running down the sidewalk alone. I think he was just like out in front of his own house, but he ran like past 2 houses to like try and bark at me across the road. And I'm like, don't walk in the road because I don't want to be in trouble when you get fucking run over. But I don't think I've ever seen like a chihuahua that far away from its owner. And like unattended. I didn't see a person that it went with. And I'm like, that's not safe to have your chihuahua just running down the street. Someone could easily steal it or something. What the heck are you doing? I mean, I know what an egg beater is. It's like a utensil, but I don't know what the context of that intro screen is. Also, there may or may not be a day stream tomorrow. We'll see. What do I want to do? I did play on the Mindcrack server for a very brief period of time, just to try and get some gold, and I did not get very much gold. Yeah, I played with Pixie a bunch today, and then I was trying to like lure her outside so that I could lock her outside while we had our roast chicken for lunch, and she wasn't having any of it, so she ended up being inside while we had roast chicken for lunch, and she was very like, hi, let me rub on your leg and let me claw Steph. Maybe you'll give me your chicken. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to do. I keep meaning to ask in Discord if somebody was going to host a movie tonight, and I keep not doing it. I keep getting distracted by other things in Discord. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I was thinking of changing this, basically. Yeah, I did close that off. I can't go up that way. I closed it off and I took the soul sand out. My thinking is... No, it's not a storm. My thinking is that I want to do some kind of like... This is all the like way too over the top RP shit. But I was thinking it would be cool to have some kind of like water stream that like comes up to fill the bath. It can even be... Not sure how I want to do that then. But yeah, like some kind of water stream somewhere. That so it's like literally like a hot spring, you know, and say that like the down there's a hot spring because there's lava and there's water, so it's a hot spring, right? But also it would be cool to have like a way to get from that water level up here again. I don't know if I would want to do it from the other side too. Probably would. Or at least make like a way to get up this hill. I haven't really thought about that side yet. But anyway, so one of the minor things I did is I picked out, I figured what I could do is put like a bubble elevator here. There's space to put one here. It'll have some janky walls here, but that's fine. So basically have a drop, have a bubble elevator, and then that'll be a way to get down to and up from over there. But the thing with this is that it'll be in a weird place in my base downstairs, and also I can't put it at the water level down there because it'll basically run into all the stuff downstairs as well. So it's going to be like a graduated thing where it's like it goes in maybe at or just under water level, and then there'll be like an up part, and then it'll come across, and then there'll be an up part. And then what I was thinking is basically I can have like a hallway kind of thing, or have like a water route, and then I can also have like a tube, put like a tube that makes it look like there's actually like a pipe. I could do that thing with like trapdoors or something like that. I have like a pipe of water, and then it can basically split off, and we'll have the water elevator in one spot, have the pipe that comes up like here or something. And then I can also have a water elevator that comes up into, like directly into my house instead of just coming in here. Oh my god, please. So I did a preliminary, like I just dug down and kind of measured out some things and stuff. Covered this up. I also spent some of the gold I got in here. So this was the only one that's not swapped over, but basically now the other people that are on the server could get in here and get out again and not be trapped, because apparently the only thing they can interact with is gold pressure plates, I think. Everything else in here doesn't require a pressure plate, I don't think. And I just left the bathroom door open. And then same thing, like they can use bubble elevators, that's fine. And this will just be like staircases and stuff anyways. So I guess that also means that if I make any like secret areas to get through with trapdoors, that means people won't be able to actually access them. It'll just be a me thing. I was thinking about working up here. I'm not sure. I could work up. This is why I wanted to click on the bed. Rude. That's fine. Get wrecked. I keep thinking of like doing other things, and then I keep just playing on here, and then I'm like, I should be doing other things. Hopefully next month I'll be able to get more art stuff done, more subathon stuff done, and get back into Life in the Woods development, because I have shit to do. I have so many things on my to-do list. Oh, I can't put that. Oh, I can go there though. So many things on my to-do list. What was the other thing I was going to look at? How many golden apples did I make? Oh yeah, so the whole thing is basically over here. So that's where that comes down. It's like one block over. So that's one block, and then the block beside that. That's where that drop would be, which is fine here. And then the thought is basically that I could have some kind of room lower down before you get into the elevator that goes and like splits off into a hallway that comes up here instead. So I think that's one thing I can really quickly do. Actually, probably better to do some stone in there. Trying to squeeze in here. There we go. Just trying to kill the water, basically. So basically I'll move this water, dig this down farther, and then that sign just scared the shit out of me. Basically I'll have a way to get up from there, there, and there, and then this will just go straight down, and then it'll go back. And then there'll be like a hallway to the other room where the other thing is. I like convoluted water elevator situations, okay? I'm gonna save all these trapdoors though. So how's everybody doing today? There we go. We'll need this stuff later, but for now I'll just chuck it in here. Did I say hi, crazy? I don't remember. I thought it. I think I had another sign over here. Hey, Gavin. I think it was like 80 or something. Maybe I'll just cut down some trees and do this because I'm a weirdo and I like water elevators too much. That's the thing though, is I kind of need to figure out where the other one goes to, and then that's going to be a whole other thing. Although I guess if one's done, then it's not as big of a deal on if the other one's done, because I'll have at least one way to get up and down. Where am I at? 125. That should be enough trapdoors. No, that should not be enough trapdoors. Need more trapdoors. That's more like it. That's probably enough trapdoors, but I'm gonna make more anyways. Need more buckets. Do I not have any water buckets in here? Oh, I think I have a water bucket downstairs. Why did I not plant another tree? It's a failure on my part. Oh, I have more buckets, but no water in them apparently. I did do a bit of trading in here, but I still haven't actually done any of the trading to get all the blocks. Which I definitely need to do. Oh yeah, how many golden apples did I get? I've got 5 golden apples, and I replenished my weakness potions. But especially if they need multiple, that's not a lot of villagers. I need a lot more gold. And I think I have a single block to break here. Oh, 2 blocks. So that's actually where the drop would be if it went all the way down here. Excuse me. So, and that's the thing too, is because this room is so tall. I think I was saying, like, because the lake is at 63, and then I'm going to want it to, like, come out, and then come up, and then come out, and then, you know, like, come up here. Thanks for the positive vibes. So yeah, it's on that side. Just go down to 80. Ah! Okay, we're cool, we're cool. Was not expecting that. Let's put one of these down before I forget. Oh, just a tiny little cave. Alright. What's over here? Oh, more tiny cave. Oh no, it's probably, you know what it is. It's probably not a cave. It's probably where I dug out like some coal or something. Oh my god, it's a cone dodger. Oh, it's a sign. I'm like, why is there dirt back there? It's weird. Don't want to do it this tall. Excuse me. So it should just be a little bit farther maybe, and then over a little bit maybe. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. I probably should have taken the coordinates. Aha, here we go. We found it. Cool. Right. So yeah, this would go straight up into the bathhouse area, basically. And this one goes straight up into my base. And I haven't actually done... I just basically found, like, the straight line. I haven't figured out what I want to do here exactly, but... right here... This is at level 80. This comes out here. So... probably gonna go some kind of stair step or something to get to that point, so that we start at like the water level or below water level. I guess normally this would be like slabs or something here. There we go. So at least we've got the water drop side. Yeah, that's the right side. Oh. Let's put a block here so I can actually jump up on here. Hiya! Doing some ninja shit with the trapdoors. There we go. Perfect. And now we're gonna need more water and also those fence gates that I already put away. Oh, there they are. I'm like, where the heck? Up in here in the middle of nowhere. Can't see them. There we go. There we go. And ta-da! Whoops. Ta-da! I might make this hallway a bit bigger because it feels a little cramped, although cramped would fit with the aesthetic of it being like a access tunnel or something. Could use like redstone torches or something, make it like really creepy and stuff down here. Like have some of the lower light things. Hello, Liam. So much coughing tonight. Yeah, I can do both of these right now. May as well. I'm gonna need some more trapdoors though, I think. Whoa. Maybe I just normally hit my head on this other thing? Do I have some stairs? Nope. It's kind of cool. I like that. Let's go cut a tree down. Yeah. I should probably peek on cone later at some point. Just see what he's up to or check out his hole, since I haven't seen his hole in a while. Uh-oh. Did you just clip me saying that? Or is that something else? Never. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, is Cone not streaming? Huh. Oh. I'm the worst streamer. I'm just like, hey, everybody go watch this other person. I was just gonna check and see, you know, what he was doing, but... Alright, what was I doing? I was doing my own hole in a different situation. I got the wood I need. Wait, I should go from the top. It's probably easier. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I should probably sleep, huh? Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it without me. But yeah, my thought was that I could have, because this is going to be like a hot spring area, and maybe with like a hot tub or something that's like separate, you know. Pop over his hole. Yeah, exactly. Hole inspector. So this was the area that I was thinking, like this spot is exactly centered, and then this is not. But this is perfect, like that I have this one spot that works. Everything else is like used on the side. So I was thinking I could put like a trapdoor or something here to get into or out of this area. I don't know. I haven't really figured it out. Like there's literally no need for this. I just want to do it. But my thought was that basically you could have this as like a secret way to get down, but there would also be, like I say, basically the water's going to come up here, it's going to come down here, and then we could have like some kind of boiler room type thing, like right underneath here, and then maybe have like some bubbly spots that come up. I really wish you could do the bubbles without issues with blocks in the way and stuff like that. But yeah, figure out maybe a way to do some bubbly spots, and then like that we could have it so that the water comes down basically to the boiler room, like the boiler room, and then water comes up. Like it's not boiled in the boiler room, but you know, I'm trying to think of like a word for that. you know, like an under room where the water comes in from the hot spring and then gets pumped into the hot spring area. And this is just a way to get down to that area. Little extra RP shit, basically. Just violating your hole for checks? Sorry, checking your hole for violations. What do I want to have here? I should probably just get some oak to match this for this part and then just go like stone all the way down. Arcus is right. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Dave's like, well, hey now, Sam. Is everybody hyped for the dragon fight? Hyped for getting elytra and shulker boxes and stuff? Has anybody owned up to doing the ender or anything yet? Or is that still open for someone to do? Mumsy's never done a dragon fight before. Yeah, I mean, we don't need an ender and a shulker farm, but those are two farms that are both possible after we go to the end, and I don't think anybody's volunteered for either of them yet. Do I have any bone meal up here? I have dirt. I have bone meal. Yay! Well, even if you're not up to it, we can always do the dragon fight again, and I'm sure we could get a few people to show up to participate with you. Yeah, Dave, yeah. Extra dragons for advancements, yeah, it's also true. Excuse me, that's very helpful, Legamove. Yeah, normally I would be one of the ones that's like, oh, I'll farm that because I got nothing better to do. I'm just distracting myself. And instead I'm just like, I'll never see you again. I'll see you all next year. I can play on the server, I swear. Just might not be often. Yeah, trying to find netherite is a really good way to get gravel and magma blocks, that's for sure. Should have brought my shovel. It's fine. I remember one server I was gonna make another tunnel to my base, and I decided to go underneath a lava lake because I thought that would be fun. I made the tunnel under the lava lake out of netherrack, and then I never finished it because I was like, that was exhausting and also scary, and now I don't feel like doing it anymore. Another spot I should have used my shovel for. Mumsy, you need a raise. I did get like 5 or 6 stacks of gravel. Earlier when I was digging. I also got a couple stacks of dirt. I just got sassed, but in a funny way. He said it, not me. Hey, there we go. Nice clean hole. Gotta make it nice and clean. Nice and sparkly clean. Oh, it looks like shit's getting real. I was gonna say, where'd all my friggin' trapdoors go? I got them. They're there. They're fine. Yeah, smooth, clean hole. I'm keeping an eye on his Discord. He's not in voice yet, though. Oops. Got too hasty there. Yeah, it's alright. I can take a break and then harass them. It would be nice if there was trapdoors that matched other things than wood that you could use in these situations. That's not what I wanted to do with my life. That's gonna be annoying. Although, I only knocked off a couple yellow flowers, and I don't think we even knocked off any. It's fine. Oh, two blue flowers? That's not okay. That's what I mean, like, it'd be impossible with the way I have my water elevators. It's impossible with that shape to use iron trapdoors as far as I understand. Get out of here. Oh, 3? Probably gonna have to pick those up anyways, but... Dun, 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 dun. Guess we'll put it in the one below for now. Oh, I beat the water down. Let's do that first instead of doing it the other way around. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. There we go. Yeah, come on now. There we go. Oh, I didn't... Fuck my life. Go up this way. I didn't actually bring another piece of soul sand. That's alright. Easy. Easy. Do I have it in here, or do I just have it in... Yeah, I just have it in here. Whoa, completely the wrong way. I'm just autopiloting that way. I guess I could have gone the other way. I could still go the other way, but for now I'll just not. Ta-da! So now I have a water elevator that gets me to the hot spring area, and then this same area I can secretly get back to my base. Cool, cool, cool. I have way too many blocks though. I definitely need to make some storage elsewhere, like even just in this hallway or something. Just fill it with blocks, because I have too many blocks. And yes, now I have that going through my head. Yeah, I got a fair amount of gravel, so I could do concrete and stuff. I am using a custom resource pack, just for like little tweaks though. Hello, quiet contempt. What's gravel for? Concrete? Just concrete. Takes a lot of blocks to make a steel. Yeah, I use vanilla tweaks. So you can't tell, but like my XP bar is usually rainbow colored and stuff. Ah, you thought it was worthless. Yeah, no, gravel is made or is used for coarse dirt and concrete. Bet you didn't think about coarse dirt, did you? I'm gonna leave this in here so that I'm like, oh wow, I actually do have wood. Instead of every time I look in here and I'm like, oh no, I need wood. Oh yeah, I do also have shaders. That's a thing. Forgot to mention that. Without shaders, it looks more like this. Man, my banner doesn't look very cute without shaders. Oh god, it's breaking my brain. I'm just programmed by shaders now. What is even, like, what is life? This looks really wrong. Let's go back to this. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, break time. Alright, after this we'll go check out that boy's hole. I will be back. You what, mate? What's going on? Yeah, I should probably add like a command that mentions the mods and the shaders I've got. Also, I don't know if you heard, I splashed because I was like, oh shit, I should probably not be on the surface overnight or whatever over my break. You can also see why with like my Life in the Woods development, why I do it without shaders. Because once you have shaders on, you can't unsee them, you know? So for me, it's better to like develop without shaders on and just see what a lot of people will see. And then at the end of development, I can put shaders on and go, oh my god, you know, and like actually put shaders through their paces. And, you know, anyone who can use them gets the benefit of that. But like, I know that it works and looks good without them too. And I do need to get back on developing that. Sorry, I'm eating these blueberries because they're suddenly very yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Aha. All right. I'm assuming he's still on the timer or something. Got a fresh tea. Had some delicious blueberries. I think I'm gonna turn on my sad light. Maybe I'll have some orange lip balm. I see the cone is in audio. I might have to have some chocolate because this smells like Terry's chocolate orange. Seriously though, if you like Terry's chocolate orange and you like lip balm, you got to smell the Burt's Bees orange blossom and pistachio lip butter tin, because it's straight up just smells like Terry's chocolate orange to me. Very good. Mumsy, you need to find it. I don't know if it's available where you are, but I mean, it's Burt's Bees, right? Burt's Bees stuff is available in the US. The thing about this kind of lip balm too is it lasts forever. At least they do for me. I'm just feeling sassy. I'm gonna put some hand cream on. And then I'm gonna put a lozenge in. And then I'm gonna pester cone. Well, don't eat it. Just sniff it. Just put it on your lips and go. Did I hiccup? I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn my speakers off and put my headphones on. Ah! That's the sound of me sticking my finger on my wet lozenge. Wet. Which part? Or the... Both good noises. Which direction was Cone's house anyways? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whatever, man. Oh, hey, wow. How is that already full? Apparently got a honey nest full of bees on this meadow from that random tree that I grew. Southeast. Southeast. Both coordinates are plus. Okay. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it was green. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked up what meadows do. I mostly only see 2 at a time. But yeah, I definitely have oxides in my area. That is also definitely a thing I have. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, is this the gold farm? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh yeah, lozenge. That was the thing. Yeah, that one's pretty moist and it's been touched. Let's get a new one. That looks terrifying. Ah, end portal, okay. Was this always this far back? All right.
Ouch. I have one more rocket. Just one more rocket.
I might have blocked it up as you're flying up here.
Oh, you punk.
I heard you need your hole inspected.
I need it to be measured for its depthness
Yeah?
and smoothness, apparently.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about my smooth hole earlier.
Okay. How smooth is smooth? Like how does one justify the smoothness of an object?
Well, my hole was full smooth stone, so that's why it was a smooth.
That's pretty smooth.
That was a smooth hole.
What's the smoothest block in Minecraft, do you think?
I don't know. It depends on what the situation is, I guess.
How much lube is involved?
Yeah. Well, it depends on if you're using like a resource pack or something too.
True.
Oh god, I almost fell down there. That would have been bad.
I was thinking it's either obviously like glass or it's white concrete.
That's pretty good. Yeah. That is pretty good. Have you ever had like a full room of black concrete with no lights in it?
It's a good
Experience.
this got brought up Monday. One of those days. One of those days that was part of this week that is irrelevant. How much I hate isolation rooms and the concept of them.
Oh.
And a all concrete room in Minecraft is a perfect example of that.
Yeah, I made a store like that once where it was, or not a store, it was like a library, and basically at the bottom of the library it was a full just black concrete room with no lights and like a glass floor. So it basically was just pitch black, and it looked like it was a death hole, but like actually nothing could spawn in it. How's it going?
Ouch. Ouch. Just leave me alone. There's a lot of mobs.
Yeah, I see that.
There's also a lot of friends, though. Little tiny friends.
Oh, are there friends? We're not supposed to unfriend the friends?
Do not unfriend the friends. The friends,
Okay.
the friends of friends, not unfriends.
Okay. I'll just unfriend all these other dudes. They're too tall for this ride.
Max just like, I don't know. He just like magicked this shirt out of this room that I don't even know where it came from. Drug it across the floor and made a bed out of it.
That's a
Very
human.
impressed.
I thought that was not a human, and I almost mutilated it.
Oh yeah, ice. I guess ice is pretty smooth too, huh? We're you are here for the day that we're gonna commit a crime.
What's the crime? Breaking all the amethyst blocks with X's on them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Oh.
Oh my
Listen.
god.
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah.
It just has to be. Is this normal? This doesn't feel normal. Why is there
Do we
water?
need to? Do we want to sleep? Because we could probably sleep. There's a lot of people here.
Nice. That was clutch, Jim. he
What happened?
he was ready to blow. He just killed a creeper that was blowing up on me.
Ah.
Water. Who did this?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the water here.
Oh, sweet. Free empty bottle from that witch.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there are so many creepers in this hole. What?
We just fell into that geode.
Is this-
And it was a bad place.
Is this area claimed or no? I guess
No.
not. Okay.
No.
So that means creepers will do damage.
They don't though.
Really? Because
They
I've
did the
seen
geode.
them do
They did?
damage. Yeah, I've seen them.
Oh, I guess maybe they break entity stuff, but not blocks.
Well, I've seen them break like blocks,
Oh,
but only in like a non-claimed area.
I don't understand. I don't know how Minecraft works. I'm new to this game. This isn't still the water from like the last time we were here, is it, Jim?
No.
No. Okay. Why is geode destroying a crime? I don't 100% know, but I guess they grow crystals or something like that.
It's one of the things when you find an amethyst geode and you actually want to use it for things, then breaking the ones with X's is a sad thing.
Discord sounds are very loud. I don't know.
I'm
I
sorry.
wish there was a way to change like the mute unmute sound in Discord.
Oh, I just don't have that because I have streamer mode on.
I have it because I'm not smart enough to realize if I'm muted or not.
Oh, I was just watching you fap.
In my hole? That
In
seems
his hole.
Yeah.
well. That's been a good run, everybody. This channel is done for.
I mean, at least it was lubricated, right?
Was it?
Well, there was a small slime right beside you, so
Oh,
that was doing the fapping. I'm just murdering things. I'm not digging at all.
hey. Has its merit.
Oh, I
just
just
fell?
watched a slime die.
Oh, was it a slime? Oh, yep. right, this water is a nuisance. Oh, it is. It is going away, huh?
It is, yeah. Very slowly.
At water's pace.
Yes.
You were the father and the mother.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, a slime?
Where are we at, anyways? Ah, minus 32.
Yeah, pretty darn low. What is it? 64?
Something like I think like minus
I guess it'll actually
58.
be-
You already see bedrock.
Hmm. We had quite a demolition crew on Monday.
Oh,
I think we did over 30,
wow.
or maybe about 30
I
layers.
think,
So.
I think it was 20.
Oh, I thought we started at 0.
No.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
Trying to get this jerk off to get. Aw.
They did terrible. They're all fired.
I was trying to get the skeleton to murder it for me. It didn't work out. What the? Oh, firework. In my ear.
Hi, skeleton. Hi. 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 How are you going to take 3 hits? How? Back in my day, sharpness 5 meant something.
Yeah, well, back in my day, protection meant something.
Sorry. Oh, did Max leave already? I believe no. Where did he go? Oh, he went up there. I mean, I'm not worried about taking the damage. It's just annoying trying to kill them.
Oh, no, I just mean, like, when protection was the only one, and even before, like, after that, when protection was the only one that actually did anything, and it was actually, like, better to just use protection.
Oh, yeah. That's not true?
No.
Oh. This cat's... I guess I need a bigger cat tree for him, because he always gets up on this thing and then he starts rolling around and he falls off of it.
Well, they were just
He's
saying
too
that,
big.
yeah, they're already too squirrely and they need more places to climb.
I mean, it is kind of that, but mostly it's just that he's very large.
Already?
Yeah. I honestly think he already is maybe not physically as big, but definitely heavier than Xerxes ever was. And he's also very clumsy. He loves the window hammock things, but they are stretched to the limit when he is in them, and he likes to lay all the way out from them, like away from the window.
What is this even? Is this where you're supposed to put items, or are you supposed to go in there as a human being?
The items go.
Oh, okay.
Are you really a human being? Has that ever been confirmed that Minecraft players are humans?
I don't know.
I think they're aliens.
I was playing with the neighbor's cat today, and I dipped. She has a toy that we call the Hoofy Kicker. It's one of those like ones that's like a big like tube that they can grab onto and kick, but it also has like a little fluffy part that's kind of like little furry little part. And then I like dipping catnip in, like I dip that part in catnip, and then she'll groom it. And then she'll just be like full of catnip. So she was playing with that and kicking the shit out of it, and I left, and then I came back later, and she was like 3 inches away from where I left her, but instead of playing, she was sleeping. She's like, oh, need a catnap after all that catnip. Not our
You
cat.
haven't really shown a lot of interest in catnip.
Oh no, that's a lot of feet.
Maybe I just don't have the good stuff. I need to find a dealer.
Well, some cats don't ever like it, and there's also like those Matatabi sticks or whatever, silver vine. Some,
Never heard of that.
Yeah, if some cats might like that instead of catnip.
Oh, he did break blocks. How about that? Oh, what's your vote? Fill the cave openings with glass or leave them open?
I don't know. What's the hole going to be used for?
Yeah, that's irrelevant. What?
Oh, okay.
So it's a sensitive subject.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know that it's going to be used for Giant King of the Ladder at 1st, but from there,
Depends on how dangerous you want this King of the Ladder to be, I guess.
is it more dangerous with them open?
Depends on if mobs spawn and just flow into the bottom of the cave.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Like, depends also, like, what your floor is made out of. If your floor is made out of, like, a material that makes it so you don't fall or so you don't die when you fall in, then definitely more chance of things jumping in and just exploding your face.
Yeah, I do agree that glass will increase the smoothness of the hole, but smoothness of the hole is not always the desirable thing.
Yeah, no.
Sometimes you want the opening to be a little rough.
Sometimes you want a little bit of a character to that hole.
Yeah.
Anyone else getting that weird half spider hiss?
No.
Oh, it's like a half spider hiss I keep hearing. Oh, there he is. I guess because of all the fapping, I could only hear half of a hiss.
Yeah, I've seen multiple people say, like, just get rid of the bedrock, so it's just a void hole. That sounds like a
That
lot of
sounds
work.
terrible.
That sounds like no fun at all.
I don't like the void. The void is scary.
Sorry, I've been informed that there is too much horn talk, and we should be aware of it.
Oh,
So, what I'm saying is,
on our Christian server?
how's your hole?
Warm and ready.
This seems like a cold hole as I look at it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the deep slate we're in.
Well, maybe if you put a couple, you know, like paintings or like a throw rug, it'll really warm the place up.
We've had plenty of wandering traders dying here. They could have offered us plenty of goods to warm the place up.
It'd be nice if it could make carpets like they have on the llamas.
Yeah. What is this here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't touch this order. This order scares me. Technology.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you need it for anything, but like if you need like terracotta or glazed terracotta or banners or quartz blocks or item frames or anything like that, I've got villagers for all those things.
Just need to know where the terracotta here came from. Look up above the beacon. Above
Yeah,
the...
what is that? I saw
I
that.
don't know.
Oh.
There was a piece of terracotta in here as we were digging.
Strange.
Seems a little
Sus?
sus,
Yeah.
if you will.
Yeah, it's not naturally occurring in this biome, that's for sure.
Is it naturally occurring at all?
Terracotta? What kind? Is it glazed?
Glazed.
Oh, glazed, no. Well, in villages, but...
It would be amazing if in like a mesa, lightning strikes the terracotta, you get glazed terracotta.
Yeah.
Granted, I mean, after 4, day cycles, you would no longer have a mesa, but it'd be fun in theory.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. That'd be fun in theory, and then in actuality, you're like, oh no. trying to think of what was
Like
in
having a mob that comes along and steals blocks. That would be crazy.
Yeah, we get into it.
Hmm?
Trying to think of like, I don't think they've even patched the Enderman issue that we had like 2 servers ago. I think we just have ended up using data packs to deal with it. Because they made it so like Endermen like spawn a certain distance from each other or something, but then once they're a certain distance, they'll just like walk out of each other's distance, and then another one will spawn. So we had our spawn area be in the warped forest because like when they did the Nether update, because they're like, yeah, you should do it in the warped forest because it's like the safest or whatever. And we're like, okay, cool, we'll have our spawn in the warped forest. But basically, it was always loaded. So Enderman would just spawn, then they'd walk to the edge of the loaded area, and then more Endermen would spawn, and they'd walk to the edge of the loaded area, and then they would all pick up a mushroom and never despawn, because if they have something in their hand, they'll never despawn. So then they would all like start planting these mushrooms, and then there was literally nowhere left to plant mushrooms, so they couldn't put the item down, so they could never despawn.
What a Minecraft thing to have happen.
Right?
You remember the zombie egg apocalypse that ruined every server?
Yeah.
And how long it took them to fix it?
Yeah, I mean, we had issues with that on the last server, because they were like, whoops, they can pick up glow squid ink, and it's like, thanks, guys. Thought you would have figured this out by now. Like, I literally had to fly around in spectator mode and just, like, murder all the dudes underground that had glow squid ink in their hand. Because they patched it, but it was like, we'd already been playing for, like, 2 weeks. Like, thanks.
Was the fix deleting chicken jockeys? No, I think they just...
They made it so that the chicken jockeys can't lay eggs.
Yeah. I thought they made it that the eggs just aren't
No.
pick-upable. I guess they just don't lay eggs.
Oh, yeah. No, they can still pick up eggs. So if you have a chicken get lost in a cave, it'll still cause zombies with eggs.
Right. It's just not as bad because they're not always there. I mean, it was like...
Oh, yeah, like
a
a
cave.
Yeah. But that one chicken will continue to create more zombies, basically. And it'll never stop until you find it and, like, kill it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
But yeah, we actually had that on my patron server this season. Just because, you know, people are living in caves. And then they have a chicken escapee. And then zombies. And these caves are endless. And scary.
If caves were like they are in Minecraft, I would go in caves.
I've heard too many like creepypasta about caves. I don't know. I've been spelunking. Have you ever been spelunking?
I know because I have a real problem with tight spaces and closed spaces. And...
no. I feel like as a kid, it didn't bother me as much, but now as an adult, I'm like, mortality.
Ooh, that was a weird stutter. I don't know what happened differently, but like when we were first starting this, I was getting tons of hanging blocks and like, you know, you'd break a block and it'd still be there kind of deal. Lately, it hasn't been doing that at all. Maybe it's just because we're out of the zoop zone.
The
no
what
more
zone?
Insta mining.
Oh, you know you could move that down, right? But
No,
even
I mean,
then, you still wouldn't insta-mine these blocks.
Yeah, this is at max speed.
Yeah, I gotta love that too. Mojang's like, hey, how about we add more blocks that can't be insta-mined?
I don't mind. I'm a curmudgeon. I like
my RSI
like
mines.
Slow. Yeah, I guess. I can see it as like a needlessly consuming thing.
Yeah, just one of them things.
Yeah.
I still think it's hilarious when I told them, like, hey, are you going to ever make it so that breaking blocks in creative is faster than in, or like, the same as in survival? And they're like, well, what are you talking about? Like, what kind of OP shit are you doing in survival that you break blocks faster than creative? It's like, use a beacon?
The things that you
like
have in vanilla, obviously.
Yeah, if you use a beacon, it's faster than creative, and in creative you have to like spam click, but in survival you can just hold down the button and it's less painful and faster. And they're like, oh, I didn't know. And I'm like, like, this literally, like, that's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I'll just do this in creative, and then I can more easily build a cool thing, and I don't have to do all the painful BS of like flying around in survival, right? It's like, no. Like, literally, it's more painful to build something in creative than it is in survival.
Ooh. Ooh, I just got dive bombed.
Yeah?
I swear they weren't breaking blocks before. What happened? Something feels different. Mojang doesn't play their own game? I mean, I'm sure it's...
A lot of the stuff that I complain about is you only figure it out if you're playing for like more than 5 minutes. Right. And I feel like a lot of the issues that get caught are the things that someone can just log on, check, and then log off again, Like, especially the people that, are like the ones who are trying to be the first to submit all the bug things.
Right.
A lot of them are just like, oh, this texture is wrong. Oh, this texture is like off by 1 pixel. Like, oh, this, it's not like, oh, if you play in a survival world in multiplayer and have a world running 24/7, you have this issue with Enderman, That stuff doesn't usually get caught. I do like how they completely sidestepped everybody asking for like slabs and stairs of everything so that we could make things more spawn proof by just removing block light like as a issue.
Oh yeah, I haven't really messed around with the changes to how mobs spawn and everything.
Because that was one of my big things when I emailed them like last year or whatever. It was like, hey, like, here's some of the reasons why we complain about the things we do from a perspective of, somebody that has been playing for a very long time and plays in a multiplayer community full of adults and also has health problems. Like, these are why I say the things I say. And one of the things I mentioned was like, we're not assholes for just saying like, it'd be cool if we had like stairs and slabs and stuff for everything. It's because we've been playing this game for a decade and, it's nice to have more options to make things spawn proof. And they're like, oh, sweet. How about we just make it so that like light level doesn't matter? I mean, it's not like probably what actually happened, but it does feel like,
it's just, yeah.
Oh, we'll just make it so light level doesn't, matter, and then we don't have to add like 1,000 slabs and stairs.
And I think this game has been in development for so long that they keep cycling through people that are focusing on it, and then every time, it's somebody else's vision that comes through and and has their way of thinking about it, which is, I think, good for the game in some ways because it doesn't stagnate, like it doesn't just become somebody's vision of what it should be. But yeah, they don't always go back and think about why things existed in the game.
Yeah, I think I already mentioned this to you before, but that was another thing that I mentioned at a different meeting where it was like, oh yeah, okay, so are frogs going to be something that we can breed? And they're like, yeah, of course we can breed frogs. And I'm like, okay, cool. So could we ever breed like parrots or dolphins or, polar bears? And they're like, you can't breed those? And it's like, no, you can't. Like, and it's a real pain in the butt, especially when you have to like transport them over large distances. Like, those are all biome specific creatures, so it's like, okay, well,
all remember the great dolphin incident of the last server.
Well, yeah, that's the thing too. They could just make it so that the animals stop trying to murder themselves all the time. That'd be great. Dolphins are the worst for that. Like, they will find a way. But yeah, it was just like, oh. And then they were like, oh, well, if enough people like tell us to add it, we'll add it. And I'm like, they won't tell you if they know that, like, if they don't know that that's an option.
Right.
Just because you don't remember, like, anything in a previous update. Oh yeah, we were talking about how like cats obviously don't take damage from falls, but rabbits do, and rabbits murder themselves by just jumping off like a two
Right.
block height.
Just-
And it's like, wait, what?
Just walking through a desert is like, well,
Yeah.
got to watch some rabbits die.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit murderer because I'm walking. It's like, why? Why would you do this?
Yeah, Brian makes a decent point there too, where it's like, yeah, they're not going to tell you these things because they know you don't listen. Like once you've been like ignored enough times, you just stop trying. And how much of the general voice are they actually even hearing?
Well. And then they complain like, oh no, like our Twitter polls are bad because then content creators like make the poll all about themselves and they just like force a vote and we don't like the vote that they voted for. But it's like, but then you still did a Twitter poll
Right.
this year or last year. And most of you're saying your audience is children, but then you're doing a Twitter poll, which you have to be 13 to have a Twitter account. And like, what? I don't know, man. I play too much Minecraft.
Yeah.
I'm coming up to a decade of content creation soon, so I think about and I play too much Minecraft. I have complex feelings about Minecraft as an old person.
I enjoy that perspective of that because I kind of feel like that's my role and my community's role with automation, where it's like it's weird because the devs are like part of that group, and then it's interesting how many times as we're playing they're like, oh yeah, I just literally never thought of that. I literally never thought that the game should have that feature, and it makes me more sympathetic to developers. The whole automation experience has made me more sympathetic to developers and development.
It's sand. Sorry, talking to chat. Yeah, no, I totally, like, I understand. And that's the thing, too. I always hope, like, oh, man, I hope that, like, I don't suddenly tonight, for some reason, have a Minecraft developer in my chat, and they're like, wow, you're a fucking asshole. Like, why do we ever fucking talk to you, fucking bitch? Like, it's like, whoa, I'm sorry. Like, I love the game. That's why I complain. Like, literally, I've thought about this game way too much, you know? Like, thousands of hours of my life I've spent on this game.
Minecraft, the way the entire state of Connecticut has feelings about pizza? Wait, what does Connecticut feel about pizza? It's got to be wrong.
I just saved a bat's life. It was, like, stuck in a hole.
Oh, bats, such a useful mob.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I also love how, like, two of the, like, new things for, like, 117 they were gonna add, but, like, kind of backed out on, sort of, was like, oh, how about we add more things for, like, leather? And it's like, cool, how about we add, like, a, you know, some kind of textile that doesn't involve murdering animals? They're like, Like, I still cannot believe that they were like, oh, yeah, we're gonna make these, like, satchels that's, like, early game, you know, like an early game bag that's actually garbage. But we'll make the recipe bunny leather. Like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Bunny leather? Ugh. This game sometimes. Sorry, I'm sweary tonight, apparently.
How dare. Don't let Armo hear this.
I'm a terrible person.
Or cloth from wool or something.
That's
You
what I mean, like,
something
yeah.
Doesn't kill them? That's ridiculous.
Right? Like, I don't know. It's the same like when they keep adding food and then it's like garbage. So it's like, why would you ever
Yeah.
use it? Like, oh yeah, cool. Beet stew. Great.
Here I am, you know, all these years later, eating a baked potato.
Yeah, like, that shouldn't be the best, like, you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I don't know. I don't know. This is what Life in the Woods is for, is so I can take out all my frustration by making the game the way I want it to. But even then, it's like, you know, still, I'm just beholden to whatever other people have already created as mods. But ow.
I think I just helped him killing you.
Yeah,
I just pushed him towards you.
Should these blocks be the wrong way around, or do you want that fixed, or what?
Yeah, they're the wrong way. They're the wrong blocks in general.
I meant these ones. Like,
Yeah, it's all.
okay. Is it the non-smooth? No, wait.
Just yep, that was tough. Don't you remember when it was tough?
Oh, there's still two that are sideways. Oh, it's definitely not my hole.
That was that creeper explosion that I was like, oh, they do blow up blocks. It's not about the authenticity of the hole. It's about the friends we made along the way.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I did that whole one where me and Jem replicated the chunk that we dug up. That was my dedication to the art. It ended there.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I wasn't here for your thesis on like your art piece here, so I just show up and I help.
My thesis is big hole.
Okay, big hole I can get behind.
Big hole make brain go burr.
Have to get my other
Yeah, we made lots
soon.
of friends. They're over there. They're going squish, 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 squish.
I keep saying
I
I'm
don't
gonna...
think anyone wants that, Brian.
Uh-oh,
I don't
what?
think that's a desirable thing.
Well,
He said he was willing to get behind a big hole.
oh, this reminds me I need to go mine for more gold.
Gold, go down to the sorter. Take what you want.
Ooh, I might do a little bit of that. I keep trying to mine for gold because I need it for the villager stuff, but I just keep not getting any. I got like 6 or something last time I went, and it's like, really? That was a lot of deep slate mined to get 6 gold. I even went to Dell's gold farm because I was like, maybe I'll just ignore claims because it's all claimed. Maybe I'll just ignore claims and take some gold. There's not even a chest full of gold. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not
Really?
gonna... There's well, that's the thing though. Like, there's a trap door at the top, so I don't think patrons can even use the farm.
Nope.
So if there's nobody using the farm, then there's not going to be any gold in it.
I want to be able to make sandwiches. I don't know. That gives me flashbacks to Crackback where I couldn't make bread. All I wanted to do was make a sandwich, and I gave up after one stream.
Oh no.
That was not a good day, Brian. That was not a good day.
I played with a lot of bees.
Do you play with any aids?
TNAs? I like how we have A holes and B holes, but they're both the same hole.
Wow.
Right?
Mind blown.
Right? Technically, there's C holes and D holes, but like, you know, those are less frequently referenced and usually only one per person, depending on the type.
Yeah, that was pretty much it, Brian. 32 steps to make bread. I'm out.
Wow, really? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Or the a-hole, as they call it. Ow! This guy's an a-hole. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess
Crackback was needlessly hard and then exceptionally exploitable.
Sounds
So
about
it
right.
was like the first week just unbelievably difficult. And then by the second week, everyone was literally God.
I mean, that sounds like most tech mod packs to me, but I never get past the first week, so. so many
And then
friends.
by the third week, ghost. There was more friends. I don't know what's happening to them. Probably getting stuck in the caves.
Falling down holes, probably.
Nice shield.
Who? What?
You.
Me?
Yeah. Oops.
Thanks. What? Who's oops?
I didn't do nothing. Nothing.
I actually have you seen my bathhouse recently?
Oh, don't break this block cone. Yeah.
Oh.
I like it, Dirk. I like it when like I'll say something in chat and you'll be like, "Oh, you probably haven't seen this," and I'll be like, "Nope."
Well, it's like Arcus the other night. He was hanging out, and I was telling him the story about sounding.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, "Oh, what's that?" And I'm like, "You know what it is." And he's like, "No, I don't know what it is." And I'm like, "Fine." And I explained it. And then he's like, "I totally knew what it was. I just wanted to hear you explain it again." Like, okay, well.
That's a very Arcus thing to do.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was really funny too though, because he mentioned something about a vlog, which obviously somebody found and posted in my Discord, and I watched it, and in like the first 3 minutes of the vlog, he says something about his eyebrows and how they're like his favorite body hair, and I was just like, timeless. This is timeless Arcus right here. Oh yeah, so no, I was just gonna say, like in my bathhouse, I had a lot of fun designing like curtains and stuff, like slightly textured banners and stuff. And the more I used them, the more I'm like, man, I wish they worked like this, or I wish they did this thing that they don't do.
Oh yeah.
I just complain about Minecraft. That's what I do. Well, like you can place banners on an angle on the ground, but you can't place them on an angle against blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, like I can't put them at this height, but I want to put them at this height. I had a real hard time trying to make.
Put them horizontally, can you?
No, you can't put them horizontally. Or what? No, wait, no.
Like on a wall.
What?
You can only put them vertically on a wall.
Yeah, you can't. You can only hang them. You can't like, yeah, no. That's the thing too. Like they always wave in the wind, so it's you can't even try and be like, oh look, it's wallpaper. It's like no, not really. You really got to just do maps for that.
I mean, some of the wallpaper in my house is like that. And they even did the lovely thing. Okay, let me. I'll gripe about some construction real quick.
Cool. Yes, lay it on me, like some wallpaper.
They put up drywall over paneling.
Ooh.
Which is fine.
Okay.
It's okay. Actually.
All right.
It's all right.
Sure.
If done, you know. If you do it good enough, it's done. It's fine. They did not put tape in the joints of the drywall. They just mud them, and then they put wallpaper over that drywall. Okay. So you can see all the tape lines in the drywall because it's not, filled in. And then they painted over the wallpaper.
Oh.
How did they get to this point?
Yeah.
60 years, Jim. 60 years.
That's weird.
I was looking at the wall one day, and I just noticed there was an outline of a door. And as I'm staring at this, and like I was, because something like that catches your eye, your brain's just like, whoa. Is there a door there? And I'm just staring at it, but I didn't say anything. And Paint was like, what is going on? Because apparently I was making a very concerned look at the wall.
You're just like, what? Did you investigate? Is there like a secret hidden room?
No, it could be the secret hidden room there still.
Do you have like treasure in there?
I mean, I'm fairly certain that it's just. I think that used to be the end of the house, and that used to be where the back door was.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't lived in very many places, so I don't have a lot of horror stories about housing.
Oh yes, all of the additions to this house were fully permitted and inspected and engineered and. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think, like, one of the best air quotes, related to housing stories I can think of is one time my sister burnt a pot of rice. So as she was like panicking and like trying to throw it away, she put the hot pan on the linoleum.
Oh.
So we had that great like burnt, crispy, like textured ring on the floor for years and years and years and
Oh,
years and
yeah.
years until we replaced the linoleum. I think when they did that, they're like, "Oh, there's like 3 layers of linoleum here. Like, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yep, that's how it normally is.
There's
Sucks carrying
linoleum
it up.
in our bedroom, and I don't know why. It's like kitchen linoleum too, so I have no idea what happened there.
Water sports.
Could be.
My parents actually had a waterbed when I was growing up, so.
Oh yeah, I told this. We had 3 water beds in our house.
Yeah,
For a
so
long time. My parents had one, and both me and my brother had one.
I feel
Which,
like
thinking back on it, probably why our trailer home, our mobile home, like on blocks, real staggy, real
Ooh, yeah.
I'm like, how
Water-
much weight was in that house with 3 water?
yeah, water is not light. that can definitely cause some problems. That also, that would work well with linoleum. I don't think you'd want carpet with a waterbed.
We never had waterbed leak.
Oh, did you ever have cats growing up?
No, we didn't have cats.
Oh, yeah. See, we had cats.
I stabbed mine once, but it didn't. It was just like, I think I just dropped like an X-Acto knife on it.
Oh,
And you just slap one of those vinyl patches on it, and good to go. They're not very explosive.
Yeah, I really don't remember. Like, I remember them having it. I remember, like, I have very vivid memories of, like, touching, like, the skin of the waterbed part and, like, looking at it,
Oh, man. Something about the feel of a waterbed, like, mattress, of, like, the vinyl
Yeah.
ladder.
Yeah, it's like a very specific texture.
Yeah.
And then I remember them not having it, but I don't remember the time in between,
It's weird, but also oddly, like, pleasing to the touch.
I feel like it's kind of like not the same texture, but like the same, like there's something similar to, those like stress balls. That kind of like feeling like it's like squishy and just like rubbery and being like, whoa.
It was probably terrible for me, but I remember whenever I was sick, I would always like take the sheet off of the bed and just lay right on the mattress. Because it was just like a heat sink for your body.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a bunk bed when I was growing up, like me and my sister, and it was like pirate themed. It was like a wooden bunk bed, and the head and the end of the bed were both like captain wheels. But the mattresses themselves had like superheroes on them. It was a secondhand set of mattresses and bunk bed from like a set of boys, I guess. But it's like that's another one of those things. It's like a visceral memory, but I don't I don't have a lot of attached memories. I just remember being like, "Yep, this is the thing."
I had to have a bunk bed at one point. Don't remember exactly why I was so obsessed with this. Like, just for me. like it wasn't even one of the loft ones that like had the desk at the bottom.
Oh my god, I always wanted one of those with the desk on the bottom. I always wanted one of those.
After the fact, when I learned that those existed, I kind of didn't want one of those.
I spent
I was just loved sleeping on the top bunk.
Yeah, I was on top bunk because I was the big sister, so. My sister's bunk, the bottom bunk, was just a sea of stuffed animals. And then I had like a bookshelf behind my head and like one of those like little radio /TV /cassette players. And I found out right around puberty, I found out that radio /cassette player /TV, it didn't actually get like any television channels, except if you wiggled it just right, you could sometimes see the Playboy channel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that very clearly.
I love that you had to wiggle it just right. Too.
Well, yeah, and the thing was, the sad thing was, is that was right around the time they switched over to being like, digital or whatever, like switching it from the radio frequency thing that it was. So it was short-lived, but for a very brief period of time on my little tiny, like, black and white, it's like a 3-inch wide screen or something, like just a tiny little screen on this, like, basically little boom box with a cassette player in it and stuff. Like, I could get the Playboy channel.
I never fell off of my bed. I don't think I ever had any incidents like falling off the ladder or falling off the top bunk.
Were you ever clotheslined by it?
No?
It happened to me twice. We had a metal bed, metal bunk bed with a square edge too.
Okay.
I was just trying to jump on the bed or something. I don't remember. It's how I got my scar on my eyebrow.
Huh.
I can't imagine unless you were just a very tall child, which is possible.
No. No.
You're not J-Cap, huh?
I still think, God, I'm just having all these really visceral memories now, and I'm trying to think. I feel like I, at some point, was tall enough that I could just jump onto my top bunk.
Whoa.
Like,
I was never that tall.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm still not that tall.
I definitely remember not using the ladder much at the end of the use of this bed, so I don't know.
Maybe mine was like really tall, because my favorite thing to do was be on the top bunk and have my feet on the ceiling. Like sitting like a chair, but with my feet on the ceiling.
Yeah, my ceiling was that kind of spiky, that thing with the spiky stucco or whatever. Yeah, so I'd like sit up in the middle of the night and like just have it embedded in my head. Yeah. I also used to have a bookshelf behind my head, and at some point like mold grew behind my books. So I just had a bunch of like mold like at the head of my bed, and it's like, oh, maybe that's bad for my like asthma or whatever I have. Maybe that's a problem.
Get out of bed by sliding down the empty spot instead of using a ladder. What do you mean sliding down the empty spot? I don't understand. What do you people's bunk beds look like? There's a diamond here. Free pickings.
Well, it's been diamonds all over the place. I thought we were just throwing it in the system.
Oh, I know. Golly.
I haven't touched them. I feel like that's my payment.
Oh.
People not has to use the foot of the bottom bunk as the ladder. No. No. Oh, I guess I see what you mean now, but no. Like, there's a ladder for a reason.
Yeah, but like also jungle gyms exist, and bunk beds are like really cheap jungle gyms. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. If you still want me to harass you, anyways.
I'm harassable. Yeah, I've seen some, like, if you go to hotels, you see that texture a lot on the walls, and it's just one of those things that's like, it's much cheaper to just texture drywall than it is to actually finish it. But not pleasant. Not a pleasant thing. Like, bumping into those walls or, like, sliding down them, that's torture. Yeah, me and my brother always had our own rooms. It was just a matter of, I wanted a bunk bed. It wasn't like I had friends. Like, there was never that. I would occasionally sleep on the bottom bunk, but that was it. I want an actual popcorn ceiling.
Just glue popcorn to
Just glue. I want to glue popcorn over the whole thing.
When the house burns down, just pops all the popcorn.
Oh, kernels. Just make it kernels so that, you know. I like this win. I like the win thing you just mentioned there, Jem.
The what?
When your house burns down.
Oh, I don't know.
something you're planning?
That's my plan for stealing red.
You probably hate it anyway.
But the tires are stretched.
Yeah, the bunk bed with the desk under it was such a what an innovation. I would have had so much more room for Lego. I don't know whatever happened to the bunk bed. Oh, maybe it went to Hippo. I bet you it went to Hippo. And then I have no idea what became of my bed after that. Like, I have no bed memories after this bunk bed.
I'm still sleeping on the same bed that we got when we moved out here to Missouri 16 years ago.
Oh, it did. Is it still there, Hippo? What has become of this bunk bed? If so, if you still have it, I have a funny story related to that. I promise it's not gross. Because I could see how that could come up. I guess maybe the waterbed was next. You do not. Oh, okay. I during one of the times I was sick as a kid, which was pretty much all the time, we had like an old school, I don't even know why we had it, but like an old school glass thermometer. Like the kind that's just like mercury in a glass tube. And when I was sick, for some reason, I was old enough to like, hey, take your temperature, see how dead you are. For some reason, after I did that, I decided to take the thermometer and shove it up into the mattress above me, and just like poke the mattress above me. And when I did, it just went right through and into the mattress. And I was terrified for so long because like I was old enough to realize like mercury's bad. And I'm like, oh no, what if that thermometer broke in the mattress? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of mercury poisoning from this thermometer. and I just never did anything about it or said anything about it for a long time. And now I understand why Hippo is the way he is.
You did this to him.
Probably all the mercury. I mean, there's so little mercury in a thermometer like that that it absolutely would not do anything. But I knew just enough to be worried about it. Sorry, Hippo. Sorry. How was I to know? Hey, free bed. 37 out of 10 would be poisoned again.
This 1 out of 10 scale is getting out of control.
I like that Hippo knows more about my childhood than I know. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Gem, I need help. Gem, help me.
In a bed.
No, don't be in a bed. I had to break up a corner block to save my life. Oh no, there's bad things out here too.
Yeah, there's many bad things.
I got no chest. Did my helmet break yet? No, not yet, but I need to go save it. My breathing helmet. Although I think we're done with water, aren't we? Okay, well those were easy to break. When you were younger, did you ask your mom to wake you up in the morning? Oh, well, there goes the helmet. No, I was always pretty good about waking myself up. Still am. Like I have this insane and unhealthy ability to wake up moments before my alarm goes off, no matter what time I set the alarm.
It's the worst, isn't it?
It's like nice because you don't have to get startled by an alarm waking up. But it also kind of sucks because you could have slept those extra minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Hippo. That gene did not cross the lines there. Yeah, it's usually 5 or 10 minutes before. But sometimes it's like really creepy because it's like seconds before the alarm was going to go off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hippo's my son.
So what did I miss?
Just gonna see how long. Just gonna see how long chat lets that happen. You missed me breaking a thermometer in that bunk bed and just being paranoid that I was poisoning myself for many years instead of asking anybody if I was or if I was okay.
Oh no.
And then remembering that I gave that bed to my cousin and never told him about it either until this moment.
Oh no.
There's so many zombies.
You might have had some armor break.
Oh yeah, my helmet's gone, my chest is gone, my hairline is gone. It's rough.
Can you imagine if there was like a Minecraft mob for that? Just this mob reduces your hairline.
I don't want it. God, another one. Another one.
Bites the dust?
Not yet. Now we do.
Oh my god, please.
I swear they weren't breaking blocks before. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
You did this.
Oh, thank you, show.
You brought upon us the
It's because I mentioned it.
block breaking creepers.
I hear a skeleton. I might be underneath me. Thank you, Tim, for the resub. 53 months. Oh, sorry.
Dad woke me up every morning until I graduated high school. No, I there's one thing I really can't stand is being woken up by another person. Because it makes me panic. I think when somebody wakes you up, it's like, oh, that's not good. Something bad must be happening. What about by another creature? That I'm pretty used to. Max. All right, you look pretty cute over there. I guess I'll let it slide. The void tire in the corner there.
No!
Yeah?
Oh, I was trying to get this guy to kill this creeper, but
No.
the skeleton was murdered. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm trying to eat a carrot here.
Hello, slimes. Become tiny slimes. So many tiny slimes.
Meow?
So small. So slime. Powers, are you talking from a plane right now? Are you from the future?
What happened?
Could you imagine? Speaking on the internet from a plane? I tried to do that multiple times. Like use the in-flight internet. Never got it to work.
Yeah, I don't think that was a thing that functioned unless you paid money for it.
I mean, I tried to pay money for it. It didn't even work. It was a 7-hour flight straight through. So I was like, yeah, I'll pay for that. Thinking nothing. And I'm like, how? Like, they're just closer to the satellites.
The best is when you're at like an airport or something, and their free internet at the airport is just complete garbage, and it's like I need that to do things. It's important for my life here.
Yeah, it turns out South Florida to northern Washington. Real long flight, Lilac. Really long flight. Ooh, he gave me pants. I don't need pants. I need a chest piece. Or helmet.
You know, I haven't actually found a mine shaft yet on this server, like that wasn't
really?
already explored. Usually I find like 5 underneath my house, but not so much this time.
There's so many mobs just coming out of this corner over here. And then I give him the old horn talk.
Are they ejaculating into the what?
That's what my axe is called.
Oh, okay. I had a teacher in high school who
I need to contact authorities after this story? Like, where is this going?
That's why I was laughing, because ending it there was really funny. No, she was talking about how, like, writing and stuff, and how there's words that, like, are inappropriate for the situation and stuff, and I think she was saying that it's basically, like, in a short story or something that we were writing, like, one of her previous classes, instead of saying that they like ejected into the room or something, they said like they ejaculated into the room, and we all fucking died, of course, because we're like 13 literally.
Right.
But yeah, it was great. It was good. I was like, I had a science teacher that was teaching us about like the human body, you know, right around the time where you have to watch the video of like a woman giving birth, and it's like full frontal, all of the things happening, and you're like, oh no. But yeah, she also was just like talking about, you know, because there's always like the like, well, if you have like a baby, is it like stretched out forever? Like you just like, you know, and she was like, oh yeah, so like what, you think that like someone like has a period and then there's like, whoop, dropped my egg on the floor, like, you know, like that's not how it works, dude.
Snarky teachers are the best.
Oh yeah, those are the best. The ones when they get it, you know, they're not.
Yeah.
They might not be trying to be your friend or anything, but like they get it, you know. They're like, no, you're an idiot, and also everything you think is stupid, and also this is how it really is, you know.
Yeah.
Like I had a social studies teacher who lent me, oh god, no, it's out of my brain. She lent me a sci-fi author's books. Oh god. One of those ones, it's well-known sci-fi author. Almost fell in. But this book, literally, like I don't remember what it was, how it came up in conversation, but I was talking to her about something. And she's like, oh, let me lend you this book that I just read. And literally, like, it's one of those cyberpunk type ones where there's a full-on scene in a love hotel with Hello Kitty vibrators. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, it was also a girl, too. So it's like, well, wait, what? Why? Are you allowed to lend me this? I was okay with it, but I was also concerned.
Right.
Like, this was around the same time where, well, maybe a little bit past, but like before this, you know, I didn't have access to the internet, so the only time I got anything, you know, any access to any horny materials was either going to the secondhand, like going to the thrift shop and finding like those, like, God, like raunchy, like comic books.
Mm.
Where they're just like, it's like family values or something, you know, or, you know, but like with nude people. So it's like not like sexy at all. Either that, or you go to like a new age store that sells crystals and also has Kama Sutra books. Those were like the only access to like pornographic materials. And then like a teacher like lends me like a book about, you know, sex, love hotels and Hello Kitty vibrators, and I'm like, wait, what?
Wait.
Wait, what? I mean, by that time, I did have access to the internet, but, you know, before then, it was slim pickings.
I can tell you for sure, they did not make people in the South watch videos like that.
Oh.
Our sex ed was much more like,
Don't do it?
Yeah, I mean, essentially it was just like, this is a bad thing, don't do that bad thing, alright, get out of here.
Okay.
If you do that bad thing, here's the thing to do to make it less of a bad thing.
Oh.
But pretty much, you know, you're gonna go to hell, so, you know, just deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I had a couple different classes, but I remember, like, the ones in high school at least, because I think now they teach kids younger, but I think we only got it in, like, high school. But, I mean, by that point, I definitely already had it at home.
I was a sophomore, and I'm like, bro, half the people in here have kids, what are you talking about?
Yeah. But no, definitely in high school, they had the whole, like, this is a condom, this is how you put a condom on a banana, because this is what a dick looks like, obviously. Definitely this big.
Gave just everybody a complex.
Yeah, and then, oh god, another one of the cool teachers, basically, he had a story where he was just like, alright, so just FYI, this is something that happened to a friend of mine, wink, definitely a friend, but he was like, yeah, don't use, I don't know if you have A535, do you have A535? It's basically kind of like icy hot. It's kind of like icy hot. It's like one of those things you put on your muscles and it burns.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, don't use that as lube. You will have to go to the hospital. She will have to go to the hospital. It will be bad. Don't do it. And he told a story about, like, some guy, like, putting concrete in his ass and trying to, like, make a mold of his ass, and how he had to go to the hospital for that, obviously. And this was also around the time where they're like, yeah, don't put alcohol in your ass just because you get drunk faster. That's bad.
Yeah, I remember
don't do it.
Those lectures.
Yeah, don't do it.
I always really enjoyed the fact that they put so much time and effort into, like, don't do drugs, don't drink, and all this stuff, and then just absolutely no effort into sexual education.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I feel like if I was a teacher, I would teach things very differently, but also I feel like a lot of that is dependent on where you live and, like, what they're allowed to say, for sure. But yeah, no, it was just, I don't know. For us, it was very much just like, don't get STDs. Well, now they're called STIs, I guess. But, or no, now they're called VD? Who fucking knows? They're called multiple things.
They're called BBLs.
Yeah, like, well, because they used to be called STDs, which was, like, disease, and they're like, well, that's a negative connotation, because, you know, some of these things are, like, treatable, and, you know, they go away and they're fine, so then they're like...
They're NFTs!
Oh, no.
Oh, man. I've seen some people catch some NFTs.
Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, for the most part, for us, it was just like, yeah, like, consent is good, STDs are not cool, use a condom, you know, like...
I'll tell you right now that it did way, way better than our... And I think it only lasted, like, that whole class was maybe a week. And then it was a week of getting CPR certified. And then that was like, that was it. It wasn't even a graded class or anything like that. It was just like a 2-week interlude of one of your electives or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's that's not enough.
Yeah. I know I had, like, one class that basically, there was, like, one of those things where it's, like, for a week or something, you had to, like, get a newspaper and, like, find an ad for a place that you would be able to afford under a certain, like if, basically you had to, like, calculate, like, how much you would make a minimum wage and, like, a place that you would be able to afford and, like, all that kind of stuff. And then they had, like, how to do, like, your tax, you know, income tax forms and stuff like that. But, like, even then it was, like, very bare minimum and very, like, okay, but what about, like, I mean, we had mental health classes and stuff too, like how to deal with, like, anger issues and how to, like...
I would have loved to have had, like, here's how you do your taxes class or something like that. Oh, that would have been so helpful in early adulthood of knowing that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I don't remember shit, and also it was probably not great information. But yeah, they tried at least. They were like, here,
At
like
least,
this
at
is
least
how
there's
to.
a basis.
Yeah, like this is what the form looks like, and this is how you fill it out. And but yeah, this was also back in the day, like when I was going to high school, they had a thing. I don't know what your rates are like where you are, but they had a thing where what was it, like $8 or something was minimum wage.
Mm-hmm.
But then also, if you had under 500 hours of experience, then they could just pay you $6 an hour for the first 500 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So we had this whole like $6 sucks like campaign where people were running it, being like, "Hey, like this is maybe garbage. Like maybe don't like do that." But yeah, it was just like, I don't know. But yeah, there was definitely like at least one class where we had like, you know, the like this is how you deal with like anger issues, and this is how you like de-escalate a situation when like people are like trying to start shit with you. And definitely in science class we actually had like a whole section on like just psychological like issues. And oh, that's a creeper, you got a creeper behind you. Okay, fine. No. Well,
To be honest, I didn't know you were talking to me.
yeah, I got a really good shot of it too. So
Good.
clip that.
I mean, they told me in sex ed that you'll die from a blowjob, and it happened.
Oh well, there you go. Not gonna lie, when I was a teenager, like I was very concerned that I was just gonna get AIDS, get pregnant, and die if I ever had sex. So
all on the same.
all at the same time. Like I was just like, that's just, oh God, I was a virgin until I was like 23 or something. Like I was like, nope, I just don't want to do it. It's just too big of a risk.
Can't believe you just let me die, Jim.
I might have accidentally helped.
Come on.
Yeah.
I smacked him with the sword and he launched at you.
Mhm.
Find some new friends. Whose shears are these? These aren't my shears. Whose bucket is this? This isn't my bucket.
It's not my stuff.
There's so many dudes over here. Oh, is that a spawner over there?
It's probably all mine.
I can't tell. Looks suspicious.
Two. This is not my beautiful wife.
Oh yeah, that's a spawner over there. Ah, it's got water on it, I see.
Is it in the place?
No. It's over in this scary hole.
Scary hole.
Yeah. The one that has millions of mobs crawling out of it. That's a zombie spawner, in case you were wondering. I'm assuming somebody already found it and put water in there.
Probably.
But it doesn't stop them from spawning, because they're spawning on top of the spawner. Does anybody else still have like an irrational fear of the witches in this game, even though normally they're not a big deal?
I have that fear because of bingo. Like
have
witches and bingo is a run ender.
I have that fear because of UHC.
Yeah.
Because you get poisoned, you're effed. And I guess just like being under geared and stuff in like a normal UHC, not like a donation one, like it
Right.
puts the fear in you. Like a lot of the time if I hear a witch noise in a cave, I'll literally just go the other way.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you got all your stuff back.
Yeah, I don't have anything of grand importance. Which is just like real life. Which is good, because, you know, Jem's gonna burn my house down, apparently.
Ow.
He all but admitted it. I mean, his grand plan to burn my house down in order to get my car seems a little flawed. Considering, like, I would just go to the garage, probably. I got so many smoke detectors in this house. If there's ever actually a fire, it's gonna be, like, the loudest thing. I've got 4 smoke detectors and a gaseous harmful gaseous vapor alarm or something like that, because we have propane heat and carbon
I thought you just
monoxide
ripped
sensor.
some real nuclear ones.
You know, it would be really funny to do that in front of it and see if it goes off.
Yeah,
Up in front of it.
that's one of those things that I found out later in life. We never had a fire alarm in my house
So
growing
many
up.
people don't. So many
Yeah.
people are like, smoke detector. I want a smoke detector. I'm like,
Yeah,
literally.
literally never had one our whole life, and it never dawned on me until I was an adult that maybe that was bad.
Just like I remember getting that lectured about that in school. Like, make sure you check your smoke detectors. I'm like, did nobody go home and be like, wait, do we have smoke detectors?
Yeah, I just never thought about it. I mean, we didn't have a sink in our bathroom until I was like 14, so there was other problems.
I guess, but they're so cheap.
We didn't have doors on any of the rooms.
They're so
We had
cheap.
like a towel hung between the rooms. Try masturbating with that.
What did you today? I learned, Weatherman. Don't tell me you just learned about smoke detectors. I'm gonna be pissed. I will get Mach 1 fireman on you so fast. That people don't have them. Oh, okay. Whew.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like,
And
it was
so
just,
many-
just
So
never
many
thought
people
about
like
it.
have them, and then like I'll go to their house and it's disconnected, sitting on their calendar, and they're like, "Well, yeah, it went off when I was cooking." It was like, I mean, A, I don't know, cook better, and B, when you're
Don't.
done, just put it back.
Yeah. It's funny too because like I don't know if this is related in any way, but like my dad had a whole bunch of like first aid training and stuff too, so it's like he knew safety shit, right? Like you know.
Rustlar, I kind of wanted one of those systems. I haven't found one that'll really work, but I'd like to have one where if something happens in the garage, it'll alert me in the house. Because the garage is far enough away, and when I was a kid, we still lived in Connecticut. Apparently, we lived on a property that was like big house, and then like basically I guess the only term I have for it is like the maid's house. 'Cause that's essentially what it was. Like it was an old property with, I guess you could call it like an in-law suite, and that's the one that we lived in. And there was a barn kind of like in between us. Apparently that barn burned down one night.
Oh,
And like
good.
just burned to the ground. And I think that memory like is suppressed somewhere in my brain of like, yeah, like how would you ever know? It's just gonna burn to the ground and you have no idea because it's like you're not there.
It's so weird
My
because
parents don't
like
have it, but I found an iron in the burned down garage and it was really cool.
oh, okay. I was gonna say it's so weird because most people, at least, like a lot of people, maybe not all people, but a lot of people go through like fire drill type stuff, like at their school, at their work,
Right.
all these situations. But like at home, we're just like,
Whatever.
it's fine. I just sleep there. I'm just unconscious for like 8 hours a day. Whatever.
Yeah.
Nothing could ever happen.
Well, if we've learned anything today, it's go check if you have smoke detectors and that they're actually working.
And wear a
If button
condom.
on them, they go beep when you touch it. They make dollop noises, but loudly,
And wear a condom.
on your smoke detector.
Yeah, wear a condom while you're checking your smoke detector. Obviously.
Obviously.
Jeez, you don't want to get any NFTs.
Whoop. Nobody warned me about that one.
I didn't see it. Where were you? Oh well, yeah. Have you ever done like first aid courses and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
I did a course very early on, like, I don't know, late teenagers of like to go with CPR training and just like general first aid. And then I did one with some friends because I was living with people that were having a kid, and we did like basically a infant first care course. And I think it's a worthwhile thing. I feel like it's one of those things people would be too embarrassed to do or like feel like is too lame.
What's lame about knowing how to deal with a terrible situation?
I guess I think it's one of those things where people don't want to face the reality that stuff like that can happen, so they avoid learning about it.
So they make masculine posturing about how nurses are only girls or something.
Right.
I see. Very healthy. Very reasonable way to react to something. Oh my god. No!
Oh.
No, just somebody added a quote about... that's fine.
Quotes are good. We've added a few today.
Somebody's got a good clip too of you dying, so if you want to see that
good.
later.
Great.
Yeah.
Good. Fantastic.
It's really good. Really good. I wasn't as close as I could have been, but it was well framed shot. Yeah, no, I was just going to say, like, I did a lot of first aid training and stuff, like through, like, I did swimming lessons and stuff, and at a certain point they basically turn into like first aid more than swimming. But at the time I was too young to do like lifeguard stuff, so I never actually got that far. Also, I had lung issues, so like that was the whole reason I was doing swimming lessons, is because I couldn't breathe good, and you know that's not great in a lifeguard, but you know. No, I also did it like in work and stuff, and I ran into so many issues with that where people would just like not listen or believe you when you like told them things. I had a manager who thought it was a really good idea to use a hammer on concrete with no goggles on. And then he got he got a chunk of concrete in his eye. I don't know, concrete, cement, whatever. The thing. He got that in his eye. And then I like took him to the first aid, because he comes to the first aid and he's like, I need first aid. And I'm like, cool, okay, sure, fine. You know, like maybe not cool, but you know, I'm like, okay, that's what I'm here for. Cool. Yeah, cool. So I like take him over and we're doing the eye wash thing, and he's just like, oh no, it hurts. Like, no, it's fine. I'll just like deal with it. And it's like, no, it hurts. That means we need to deal with it.
Right.
And he fucking rode a motorbike like to and from work. So it's like, if you ever want to ride your motorbike again, like you need to be able to see with your eyeballs. Yeah, I have a friend. But yeah, so he just ended up like, eventually we flushed his eye enough times and we got this little piece of concrete out, and it was like not the size of a pinky fingernail, but like maybe like a quarter of a pinky fingernail. Like, you know, like it wasn't small, but it wasn't big either, but it was big enough, right? Like it was it was sizable. Yeah, it was sizable, and he was just like, whoa, whoa, like, and then he's like, I'm gonna show this off to like the other managers, and I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking manager. Please wear goggles next time, asshole. Like, you should be telling other people to wear goggles. But he was very like the cool manager. So he's like, I'm the cool manager. Like, I don't wear goggles. Like, he didn't say that, but that was kind of the vibe he was given. Like, you know, I'm the hot manager. I'm the cool manager. I don't want to wear goggles. Like, gross. Those are for nerds. And it's like, you're the manager. You should be telling everyone else to wear goggles. Please wear goggles. I think I only had...
I was the nerd that was the forklift safety guy, and that was just so often where people would just absolutely
no harness,
want to listen to a word you said because safety is so uncool.
It's so slow to put the harness on and then like clip it on the thing, and I don't want to have to like turn on the brakes so that I have to why would I want to do that? Yeah. I saw a lot of that. It's funny too, like, whenever they use like cherry pickers and stuff. Do you call them cherry pickers?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever they use like cherry pickers and stuff in like murder television shows, I'm always like, that's not how you use that. Like, that's inappropriate usage of that forklift, sir. At the time, I worked at Costco. Just for clarification for chat. But yeah, it was Costco. But no, I actually had like 2 other like relatively large incidents, but I only had to send somebody to the hospital once, and it was one of those situations where like literally the guy's pupils weren't dilating, and I'm like, hospital. Like,
Yeah.
this is a not me problem anymore because your pupils are not dilating. Like, you're gone. Bye-bye. And then like apparently when he went to the hospital, basically the doctor was like, okay, we're gonna operate on you, and he's like, no. But it's like, okay, well, I mean, at least I, like, even if you didn't get whatever operation, like, at least I wasn't completely off base.
Right.
Like, because that's the thing, too. You're worried, like, oh, shit, like, I'm the asshole that, like, you know, had a fucking ambulance called to send this guy to the hospital, and, you know, like, he's feeling like an idiot getting sent there. Like, what if I fuck up, right? Like, what if I'm the one who sent him there, and it's, like, for some, you know, stupid reason?
Yeah, but it's like going for no reason is way better than not going for a reason you should have.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it was like, your pupils were not dilating. That means I am no longer, this is above my pay grade.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the whole thing was above your pay grade.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh man, I need to get a villager from the jungle.
Oh, for the looks.
Yeah. If we actually do any work on the zoo, I'm gonna want to have different villagers with different outfits for different areas. You know,
No, I'm sure I can get back to you on that.
all the different kiosks and stuff. Oh, this guy's finally coming out.
I am. Well, I guess I'm probably not anymore. I was unironically forklift certified, but I think it's now finally been enough time that I could say that I'm not. Believe it or not, I didn't go ahead and keep that up.
Yeah, I don't think I was ever like certified for forklift, but like, you know, I was good enough. Also, did you ever like do a run and sliding thing on those like hand forklifts, like a skateboard?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that was good. That was always fun.
We had an electric one too, electric pallet jack.
Pallet jack, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, we had an electric pallet jack, and that was honestly, for such a tiny little thing that looks very kind of benign, the scariest piece of equipment, because that thing boogied. Like, it went way faster than I feel like was necessary, and it has so little footprint to be moving that much weight that it was real easy to get yourself like pinned against a wall with it or something.
Yeah, oh god. When I worked at Staples, there was definitely at least one time where somebody was getting like forklift trained, and they were in the paper aisle, which, you know, paper boxes, those are heavy AF. And if that pallet is not stacked well, you're in for a bad time. He managed to knock over, I think, 2 entire pallets of paper cases and like just destroy the entire aisle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It was it was a oof. There was a lot of oof going on. Got him. I saved your life, Fourth Bull. There was a creeper right above your head.
I could probably write a pretty lengthy book about the amount of forklift incidents I saw in my 10 years there. Just from, you know, just the silly, stupid stuff to some pretty crazy stuff that I really wish I had video of.
Yeah. Oh, I remember, because I worked at Staples for like 3 years or something. I worked at Costco for like 3 years, so you know, a lot of warehouse experience. But one of the things that happened one time was, you know, because sometimes I like to organize things. Sometimes you have too much time on your hands. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta tidy up an area. So we had like this little nook in the back of like the warehouse area that was specifically for the people that worked aisles. And I was just like, you know, God, you know, like, I I'm having flashbacks.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Oh no.
It's not real. It can't hurt you anymore.
Oh no. You ever had to do a planogram?
That word just sent shivers down my spine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like fucking literal PTSD. I'm not joking. I know that's a serious word, literal PTSD right now. But yeah, the whole area for all the planogram shit, basically all the little hooks and clamps and shelf bits and stuff was just a fucking just dumpster fire. So I organized it one time. And literally there was like pamphlets at the bottom of this thing from like when the building opened. And like it was just like, oh no. I knew it was a mess, but I didn't know it'd been that long since somebody had cleaned this up. Like, oh my god. Yeah.
I also had to do inventory prep for 3 years straight. On a store of that size, it's
Oh, we've got a raid.
shocking.
Or not a raid, a party.
Oh.
We got a party.
Hi. This is our hole. Welcome. It's pretty rough. It looks like the whole tour is over. Sorry. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, goodbye.
In my hole. All right.
Party's over.
Yeah. Yeah, no, God. I worked at Staples, like I said, and basically every year they would just be like, okay, inventory is in a month. That's it. Just be ready. It's in a month.
Right.
Like, there is no training. There is no, like, to-do list. There's no, like, this person's in charge. There's no, like, this is how you should get ready. It was just like, it's in 30 days. Make sure your shit is tidy in time. So one year I basically was like, fuck this. Like, cause like I said, I worked there for 3 years. And I worked in aisles, which is, well, basically the grunts, you know, like you just do all the heavy lifting. You do all the organizing. I did a lot of work in the back as well, like receiving and stuff and like shipping, but basically I ended up spending like an afternoon or something and I wrote an entire like, this is how we're gonna do the inventory. And I took over the furniture guy's computer basically for a day. And I was like, okay, like this is how like plan of attack. Like this is how I'm gonna pick who works in what area. This is like kind of the amount of items that's in each area, like from a rough like estimate. You know, like this is all this kind of stuff. Like and like just wrote out this whole game plan. And I sent it to our regional manager, obviously, because I worked really hard on it. And my store manager got super pissed because he didn't get any of the fucking credit. And the regional manager comes around and gives me like a $50 gift card for some fucking restaurant, you know, that swanky family restaurant that every city has. It's like, here's a $50 gift card for a meal out. Like, good job. And I'm like, cool, but also I just got reamed by my manager because I went past him like
I knew as soon as you were describing that, I'm like, yeah, that's a grade A way to make some enemies.
well, and the thing was too, like my direct manager, he had anger management problems. So when I started having mental health problems, we just fucking shot, like it was bad. It was bad, and there was a lot of slamming of doors. And when I got hired, one of the managers got fired for like stealing and stuff. So, you know, it was just one of those situations where nobody was having a good time. But I'm really good at
a manager that got stolen, or that got stolen. They got stolen. That'd be great. It would have been a much better story.
Yeah.
No, they got fired because they were part of this like big ring of managers that figured out how to basically use the dumpster that you throw away stuff into, and it's a compactor. They found a way to
so good at those. I'm so good at
throw
those.
Stuff in. And they would crush first, throw it in, and the stuff would get wedged behind the crusher. And then they would come back after hours, pull the dumpster back, and get the merchandise out from there and resell that stuff. Because there was so much stuff that you had to throw away that was like, returned but no longer sellable.
Mm-hmm.
So if ever you see pallet sales where people are selling like just random pallets of merchandise, that's all returned goods that stores were no longer allowed to sell and were supposed to either like return to manufacturer or destroy. And it's probably been stolen from that system. Most likely.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen entire channels on YouTube dedicated to people like going to the stores where they sell these pallets of items and stuff. So I don't know how that all works, but yeah, it's definitely an industry.
And it was all managers I hated, so I felt really good about it. I don't miss it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a story that won't trigger me. Because I've been doing a real good job of doing the other thing. Oh my god. Can't talk that one. That's also bad. I was just thinking about an anime I watched, honestly, but even that is like, nope. Oh, so there's pants over here. You need pants?
No, I got pants. I need a shirt. Shirtless.
Oh no, okay. For a second there I thought I had my shovel on me. No, I just have a random iron shovel on me, apparently.
Has Phedran started this? Is this a Phedran thing? Who started this?
What?
Suddenly we're like segmenting out the little places that we're digging.
I don't know who's doing that.
I feel like Phedran started this. I feel like Phedran just inceptioned this into all of us.
Well, it makes it seem like it goes faster.
Guilty. Oh, look at this big boomerang.
Also, it feel weird if I'm just going in circles because then everybody else is like running into each other because they're all also going in big circles.
What's the big hole for? Can someone tell me what the big hole's for? The short and long of it is big hole.
Big hole.
Big hole.
No thoughts, just dig.
Yeah.
Well, that's my problem. I'm thinking too much.
Yeah, just dig.
I need to just repair my pick soon.
You ever just want to make a hole?
We're doing the first half of the title. We'll do the second half of the title later.
Exactly. Hi. I feel somewhat bad, like occasionally when I'm harping about how bad people were with the forklift, thinking about all the sketchy shit that I did. But it's also like I feel like the sketchy shit that I would do was generally stuff that would affect me and me only. And I don't know. I guess it's a little arrogant of me to say, like, I understood the physics of how everything worked better than most people did. But yeah, there's definitely, I'm just going to say, a huge-ass forklift on a polished epoxy floor after it rains is a lot of fun. Survivor's bias.
Some reason I've got initial D going through my head now.
That's storage unit, locker, auction stuff is so sketchy. I don't want anything to do with that. Human remains is the last thing of my worries. I'm more worried about finding just humans.
God, I remember there was a period of time where I really wanted like a human skull for art reasons, and then like only years later, like as an actual teenager, because this is the thing, like I wanted it as like a child. You know, I wanted to be like a God, what's the word? I've lost it. And I wanted to be an archaeologist at one point, right? Like, until my teacher told me that everything had been found. But yeah, like it's just, I just wanted a human skull for like drawing because, they always show human skulls as being a thing that you can use to get better at drawing. So I was like, yeah, I want a human skull. And then years later, I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe not a real human skull. There's legality issues with that, mostly.
Yeah.
But it was just like, oh, like it took way too long to think of that as an issue. I was just like, yeah, that'd be really cool. And then I was like, not a teenager, and I'm like, oh, my not my morality, my mortality. Also, just the fact that it's like someone else's human skull, and I'm like, my morality for real this time. But back in the day, that's the thing. Like, you always like read about history and shit, and you're just like, oh yeah, that guy used to just take corpses to disassemble to get better at art, and that guy just used to, grind up mummies to make paint. Like, that's just that's how it is.
You're aware of how awesome that was, right? Like you felt it. You felt it. Okay, as long as you felt it.
What happened?
We had perfect pick timing for an entire row, and it was glorious.
Here, I'm just talking about grinding up humans for paint.
Teenage minds are weird, yeah. Like, it is bizarre how much your brain changes from the ages of, like, 15 to 25.
Well, it also doesn't help if you're also going through, like, traumatic real-life issues at home. But, like,
true. In
general, just hormones are fucked, and, like, they're just really screwing with your brain. Like, I don't think... Not saying that teenagers aren't humans, but I don't think teenagers are humans until, like, they get a little older. It's kind of like when, like, kids, are, like, crying and stuff, and you're like, wow, you're an asshole. It's like, no, you're just doing what kids do that works to get them the things they want, They're not trying to be an asshole. They're just working the system.
Sorry. Very, very stark change of subject here.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry.
Ashes don't bother me. Like, if I found somebody's ashes, whatever. That would be like... It'd be like, all right, I don't know exactly what to do with this now. Like, this isn't anybody that's important to me. But, like, it wouldn't freak me out. Also, I don't know what a Ben Y balls are. What's a Ben Y ball?
You put them in your lady hole to flex. To
flex.
Yeah.
Just end it there. Just to flex.
I think that's what the Benoit balls, right? Yeah, it's for Kegels or whatever, for strengthening your pelvic floor.
We talking linoleum? We talking
hardwood?
We talking tile?
Hardwood floor. Oh my god! I just there's a whole like. There are so many things that maybe should exist, maybe shouldn't exist. Maybe they're just funny to talk about. But there are like apps now for these kinds of things where you can have like a device that you put inside your body and then like it tells you how strong you're flexing.
Oh.
And there's also boy versions. But they don't have to put anything inside their body. They just sit on it. They just sit on this little hump. And it just like pokes them right in their grundle, and then they just like flex, and then it like measures how they flex good. And it's like, well, why? I don't understand what the difference is that boys just got to sit on something, but girls got to put it up in there. We got an in between. I'll have to find you videos. I was gonna say he's assuming he got distracted by cats.
Mm-hmm.
Missing all my quality, not quality jokes.
Sorry, I had zipper duty.
Excuse me?
Zipper duty.
Excuse me?
One more time.
Don't you ever have a duty that's like a zipper?
Usually when I unzip, chat gets really excited.
This was zip up duty.
Oh.
Yeah. What'd I miss?
I was telling you all about Kegels, but you weren't here.
Sorry, it was very, very important zipper duty. You can't just ignore zipper duty, okay?
Okay. I was telling you I was going to send you videos of men doing Kegels.
I could,
with the electronic devices that measure their flexing of their pelvic floor while they sit on a little electronic bump.
Yeah, I could go without. I could really go without the term pelvic floor.
We have so many slimes.
So many slimes. Hardly have anything on me. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to fix it a pic.
Yeah, me too, but I'll probably do it after my break. Oh, are you enjoying that, Jim?
Yes.
I don't know if that would be amazing or terrifying.
In real life?
Yeah, I'm just trying to imagine what a slime would be like in real life.
Well, Jem's got the nips out, so... Seems very lubricated experience over here. I mean, they do have facial features, so... Make of that what you will.
What's the squarest real-world animal?
Do those Japanese watermelons count?
Wait, what?
You never seen those, like, square Japanese watermelons?
Oh, well, they're not animals, right? They're just like...
That's why I said, do they count?
No. I mean, does a plant count as an animal? Is that...
I mean, they can feel pain.
Now, Materwellens, those are animals.
Oh, no. Oh, Gem Knight,
Quite the experience.
you might die. How many are in there?
Don't know.
Wait.
It would actually be really fitting if you died to this, though.
Oh yeah, that'd be really funny.
I mean, for the death message, it would work really well.
I mean, they can't hurt you, right?
If there's enough entities in one area, then you can die.
Object cramming.
Yeah, entity cramming. But it's called squished to death if you die that way.
All right, well, I'm going to leave you to your orgy over here and just move on.
I'll be back.
Oh, no. Paints are dead. How did this happen? Actually, we know exactly how this happened, judging by the conversation from earlier today. gosh, my own cousin doesn't even know what my big hole is for? And you say you're from the South. Unbelievable.
I feel like we need one of those auto responses
Mm-hmm.
from the bot.
Just anything hole related. I mean, the hole could serve many purposes, but the genuine reason for the hole is, look at the size of this hole.
Oh, I killed one.
How dare you? Anybody getting nervous about this pick yet? Hmm?
You should break it. You won't.
Oh no! How dare you let me assassinate you? Was he just like at your feet?
Yeah, he just started.
Yeah, we need a hippo radio on this hole. Grounded, Max. 57 out of 10. Paint. Hey. Unlife thought you were naked. We just had this conversation a minute ago. She was like, I put it on, and I think I might look naked. What's wrong with being naked? You just if you had like shoes on, and you would look naked with shoes on. Yeah, but you know.
For the house.
What's a cheeky brooch? Is that where you can see like butt cheek? This is an early access hole. Not yet rateable. Brooch. 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 Going to go make more ramen? Hippo, are you ever going to stop being a teenager? That's why I thought it was going to be a hole. Like, to me, a brooch is a hole. No, that's fine. It's ideal, really. All right. It is time. You what now?
Time?
It is time.
It is time for what?
Fixing a pick.
Oh.
Fix it a pick.
I'll be chasing you.
You chasing me?
I gotta fix my pick too.
Oh.
Oh god, I was under the world.
First was bread.
I gotta remember to steal some gold too.
Mm-hmm. I haven't gone over to see what Steve's doing with the stone yet. I should go over there and see what's up. Has he built anything, or is it just in the planning phase?
I have no idea. I don't leave my house.
Built some stuff.
I don't really see who all uses the server because I'm always on in the mornings.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people on when I play. Like, this is more than most days.
Throw away my stuff. Oh well. I got eggs, that's all I need.
Wait for me!
Yeah, I think we should just reset the server.
Excuse me. What?
Oh, I forgot the pick. Yep.
Really?
I forgot my other pick. I have two.
Oh my god.
Bye!
Oh. I hate the, like, teleporting to the bottom of the world, giving you a heart attack thing.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
I hate it.
Hey, you missed the boat. What are you doing?
There's a chicken. I'm running like a wiener. I always run. I don't use boats.
What?
I'm a wiener. I don't trust boats, especially when there's all these empty gaps here. I don't want to yeet off into the sunset.
Not so bad.
Well, you're not in a boat.
Yeah, it's too slow.
Wow.
You'd be so far ahead.
But yeah, I think I made it so that my house can be visited by patrons on this server. Like I replaced the few pressure plates I had with gold ones, and I like made it so that there's signs and stuff so people can visit the villagers if they want. And still know how to get out of there because it's kind of a maze. But yeah, it took me way too long to get all 16 terracotta and all 16 glazed terracotta masons. And then I was like, oh, I'll just get like one dude to get item frames, right? For the, what is it, cartographers?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, by the time I got a guy with item frames, I got all 16 colors of banners. Because that was the other trade, was banners. And it's like, I got every color of banners, plus duplicates, plus more, plus I had to kill some dudes. And then I finally got one with item frames.
It really tickles me that it's easier to get, like, sharpness 5
Mm-hmm.
than it is to
Oh,
get
yeah.
terracotta.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the villager system is broken completely. Like, just the way the trades are set up is, like, broken. I think if we leave the trapdoor open, then hypothetically patrons could come here. It's just that trapdoor that makes it so people can't come here, right?
I don't know. I
'Cause
guess there's no reason for it to be closed, really. You might lose a little XP.
I feel like it worked fine when I was patron.
You can open trapdoors?
I'm pretty sure you could.
I was told that the people couldn't. That the only thing they could interact with was the gold pressure plates.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down.
Yep.
Wee bit.
Yep.
Put my pick out and get a drink.
But yeah, if patrons on this... Oh, wait, because you're friend, though, right? So that's different.
Well, before I was given the friend role.
Right. That's what I mean.
Before I got friend zoned.
If patrons can use trapdoors, then that changes things entirely. That changes designs I can do.
Have you considered pumpkin?
You have one foot, but not the other foot.
Have one foot. Oh yeah, like
The bottom of your
under my
foot.
boot.
One of
Yeah.
your foots is naked.
Yeah.
I'm just staring at your feet. This is hentai now.
Are you good?
Oh my god, I have an anime for Good. In the first 3 episodes, there was at least 3 very detailed, loving shots of feet, and then there was like 3 other scenes just of feet for no reason. I still remember when he told me that, like, at a hotel one time, like, not a hotel room, at a hotel. But he told me that, and I was just like, you know, I'll take this to my grave. I'll never tell anyone because I don't want to, like, spill anyone's, like, secrets, you know? And then, like, years later, like, people tell me, like, oh, yeah, Good has a foot fetish. And I'm like, what? How do you know? Classic Good.
There's no such thing as a secret with Good.
Well, but there was back in the day. There were things he hadn't told the world yet.
Yeah, I mean,
now
everything's a secret with a timer on it with Good.
Yeah, now it's just like everything is fair game.
Like, there's things I told him like 2 years ago that I just know are soon to be known to the world.
Huh.
It's really impressive he hasn't doxed you yet.
Oh my god.
He's done a better job of not doxing me than Camino has, that's for sure.
Oh no. Yeah.
What anime I need to know for a friend?
Akebi's sailor uniform. Watch the trailer, you'll see what I mean. Literally, in the first episode, there's like a close-up, very detailed shot of someone's feet, and then there's a close-up of someone else's feet, and she's clipping her nails, and then she sniffs the clipper.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
no.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. And this anime is, like, beautiful, except for their faces. Like,
Oh, no.
like, the entire anime is gorgeous, and then their faces are just, like, so weird that it takes you out of the entire experience. Like, they're so weird, it, like, makes you stare at their faces that you miss how beautiful everything else is.
Good has secrets.
I remember telling him about, like, a story that he told me at, like, a party one time. Or not a story. It was, like, him and Chad were having, like, like, a conversation one time. And I told him about it, and he was like, yeah, I don't remember that at all.
No, yeah, that's the other half of it, is, like, he'll tell you things, absolutely not remember that he told you them, and then, like, just be shocked that you know these things. And I'm like, have you met you? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I think it was like a Twitch party, and it was like him and Chad were talking, and for some reason, like, it was one of those things where, and that's the thing, like I wouldn't, you know, I get weird about calling people friends because I don't want people to think I'm the asshole that thinks I'm friends with everybody, you know? Like, I'm always just like, we're acquaintances, you know? But this was, like, even more so back then, where it was just like, you know, you're mind crack, and I'm just here, and nobody knows who I am, kind of thing, right? But, like, I showed up at the one point to, like, say something or talk. I was probably saying, like, I'm going for the night or something, you know? Like, I'll see you next, you know, I'll see you tomorrow or something, you know? Like, it was one of those things where I was probably just bouncing out of the party. But literally, like, I walk up on him and Chad, and they were, for some reason, were having a conversation about sizes of dicks and how long a dick would need to be to hit Good's A spot or whatever you call it.
oh god.
And, like, it was, the whole thing was like, well, I mean, how big is your dick? And like, oh, well, maybe that might be like, oh, but, you know, and then this and that. And it's like, well, I mean, this big, and then this and that. And I'm like, bye. It was just like, I don't know if I should hear this conversation, but it was like, oh, I think your dick's big enough to, and I'm like, whoa, okay, like, it was one of those kinds of conversations, like, and it was just like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'll just see you tomorrow. You know, I don't know, like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I have more preservation of privacy for Good than he has for himself, but
Oh, absolutely.
yeah. It was just one of those situations where I was just like, oh, I should probably hit a thing. I'm just standing here thinking
Sometimes
about feet and Good.
Sometimes I feel like I know more about Good than I know about me.
Mm.
I'm alone in this house.
Also, yes, I'm sorry, anyone who's listening to this situation. I don't always talk about lewd things. I swear. I used to be a family-friendly channel. I swear.
It's so lame. It's it's just not worth it.
No. I mean, well, the thing is, really, honestly, what is family-friendly anymore?
Mm-hmm.
When people are
Yeah.
basically born with a tablet in their hands and, like, the things kids talk about these days,
Right.
I feel like it's just, like, it's not even a thing, you know? I don't know. Like, obviously, I think there's things you shouldn't talk about in front of someone else's small children. But, like, generally, you know, like, the blanket term of family-friendly is kind of lost a lot of meaning in the internet age.
And basically, the age of people that shouldn't hear the things we're talking about are the people that, if they heard the things we're talking about, wouldn't care. Like, they wouldn't even listen to us.
That's what I mean. Like, they would just be like, whatever. Like, I called somebody that yesterday. Like, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's just...
like, Hippo, I guarantee you that Bluey is on, and that's way more interesting than what we're talking about. So it's fine. You don't even have to cover ears.
Oh, no. Somebody just mentioned Mario Kart. Those were definitely some conversations. I keep seeing, like, whispers about possible Mario Kart 9. I'm like, oh, fucking believe it when I see it.
Oh, great.
Believe it when I see it, dudes. I mean, it's still, like, topping the charts right now with Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They're making so much money hand over fist right now.
They don't need to make a new one.
Yeah, why would they care?
I'm pretty surprised they ended up making the new... I'm leaving. Yeah. You're too slow.
Me?
Yeah.
I have 2 picks. I'm sorry. Also,
I'm surprised they made another Mario Party for the Switch. But
well, yeah, it's all recycled anyways.
it's a little recycled and not even, like, super well, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Like, I like it enough. We play it quite a bit. We've played it enough to, like, get to the highest level you can get in the game. So obviously it's not the worst. But I definitely feel like it's way feature lacking compared to.
Well, I bought the first one that they released for Switch, and I played it once.
Oh, yeah.
And that was before it had even, like, any kind of internet other than just playing the mini games. And then, like, I had no one to play it with. And then... So it's like, well, I'm not going to buy another one that I'm not going to play. That's like, even apparently there's a Pokemon game out today, and I'm like, oh, still haven't actually gone back to finish the last one I bought. Which I bought twice because Amazon effed me.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, pre-order a game so it shows up on release day, so that it doesn't show up on release day.
Whoa, we just heard about this yesterday.
Whoa.
I swear we were just watching a video yesterday where somebody was like, yeah, I pre-ordered the new Pokemon game, and, like, I can't play it because they said it would ship before release day to have it on release day, and then they shipped it on release day.
Yeah, no, mine, they get lost. Like, it was one of those things where you, like, get in contact, they're like, no, it's not lost. And I'm like, yeah, okay, except for it is, though? And then eventually it showed up, like, a week later, and it's like, I've already bought the digital version because I wanted to play this game on release day. Good times. Yeah, it's very much like, oh, so, yeah, somebody stole it, or just somebody put it on the wrong truck and it went to the wrong country. Like...
Yeah, this is true, Payne. If I ever get invited to another Mario Kart, like the group, like the Minecraft, I will definitely have Paint Drive, and I'll just do the commentary.
Oh, no.
Because I am freaking awful at that game. Like, that might be one of the games I'm the worst at.
Really?
Which is really embarrassing, as you know, Cone Dodger 240, the car guy. Oh, he's that car guy. I absolutely cannot play that game.
There's a difference between Mario Kart and car games.
Yeah, it's not what people are gonna brain think.
No, it's true. Where's the snowballs? Snowballs.
Did I ever win? I don't think so. I don't think I ever won a race. And I think the only thing I ever won was maybe like the balloon mode, because that one's just chaos.
Mm-hmm. I could take a single snowball. Maybe more than a single. Maybe I'll bring some snowballs here. I'm having a hard time trying to get these dudes to do the thing they're supposed to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I use eggs.
Ah, well, I didn't have any eggs.
Oh. Should have told me I have eggs on me.
Well, I didn't know I needed eggs.
That goes back to how bad sex ed is.
Excuse me?
So you're saying if there's a family game night, we should play Mario Kart. Yeah, if you just want to win the whole time. I guess there's a matter of politics around me. I mean, to be fair, you pretty much always win at Mario Party 2. I have not told Good happy birthday yet. I assume he's still going to be streaming when I'm done, so we'll raid him a happy birthday, even though he's not happy nor birthday. I mean, he is birthday, but not happy.
Yeah, I saw something about birthday in the title, but I didn't know if that meant his birthday or not. I don't have anybody's birthday memorized. So many times where I've rated people and they have birthday something in their title and they're like, oh, it's not actually my birthday. And I'm like, well, fucking how am I supposed to know?
Don't tell Brian I just started that next layer early. Don't tell him.
Yeah, this works better if you can actually get these things to spawn and murder you. Or try to murder you. Hey, speaking of that fire alarm thing. Is there anything else I need to repair? There's not even like a end chest here, right?
Nope.
And you can't put one down because then you can't open it, right?
A community place. Like it was just kind of made. And
has Doll even logged on?
No. That's pretty much, I think, the only thing he's done. Why are you still at 0?
I guess I should turn my sounds back on.
It's really overrated. Although you do miss the clunk, clunk, clunk.
Well, more just, knowing when I'm going to die to a creeper or something would be a good idea.
Nah, it's not important.
No?
Dadby is definitely better at Mario Kart than me. Absolutely.
I feel like I wasn't bad. At least, I contributed funny jokes while I was being bad.
Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't even contribute that. Like, I'm not a morning person, so it was too early in the morning for me.
It was early for me too. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why, but like, it was early for me too. I had to start my streams early for those.
And there's way too many.
And this is before everybody streamed in the morning. Now, literally, everybody streams in the morning slot.
Yeah, there has been a shift back, and I feel like the time is kind of passed for it. So I'm just waiting for everyone else to fizzle out.
I mean, I don't have a lot of options. I can try streaming earlier in the day, but then I don't get any of the US crowd.
Right.
Which is most of my audience still. Surprising. It's an odd situation to be in. And it's it's all the same people that are like, oh, I mean, I would do something with you, but time zones. And it's like, really? Time zones, huh? Really? Time zones, huh? Now you all fucking stream at noon.
Right.
I still think it's funny too, like, well, not funny, but I guess like, how everybody like during the pandemic is like, oh, I don't want to collab though because I'm like stressed out and depressed. And it's like, everybody's streaming at the same time finally.
Yeah.
We could actually collab.
Yeah, I threw out my arrows. I was tired of them.
Well, what do you need them for?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I should have said, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing.
An attempt was made.
It's kind of a half-assed attempt. I like the color of the water in this area.
It reminds me of like swamp water without the grossness.
Yeah. Yeah, the swamp water is really poopy.
Which I mean is intentional. Like I lived in a swamp. It's real poopy. it's poop.
Okay, well,
Oh,
all my stuff is
no.
possibly in the sorter now
Oh,
because of that one missing glass block. I almost hit the vines.
I knew this place was gonna be the end of you. I knew it.
I almost hit the vines.
Ugh. What
Yeah,
happened?
the one piece of glass that's missing on the top row.
Oh.
I fucking told you.
Got rid of the water.
Yeah, and I need someone to get my stuff because it's probably all in the sorter now.
I don't think it's in the sorter.
Yeah, I think it is.
No, it's not in the sorter.
No.
Okay, well,
No,
all I heard
it
was
works.
clicking when I died. And yeah, I almost hit the vine, but there goes 130 levels and my first death.
This is the lesson to all of you.
Don't
use protection around holes.
Yeah, don't trust the hole. The
Never
hole
trust
just
the
wants to
hole.
kill you.
Yep.
I have so long to run. I did bring food though.
Oh, did you not even sleep over here?
No,
No, I don't die on the server.
I literally that's my first death. And unlike some people, I've been playing every day, so oh well, doesn't matter. I already did
Like that, Saint.
I did 150 plus days on the other server. I actually don't care that much.
Yeah, I kind of like I cared a lot last season, and it just made playing less fun.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. Yeah, 100%. Like two servers ago, I went 150 plus days streaming every single day, streaming for 6 hours a day on the server, pretty much almost every 6 hours of those days without dying. And I even did like the end farm and the guardian farm and fought a wither, and it's very stressful. I'm still mad that I missed the vine though, because I almost hit that vine. I guess I'll get in the boat, even though I don't trust boats or the nether.
Well, not to trust anything anymore.
But yeah, no, I just try not to die because it's annoying.
Yeah.
It just happens that I end up being deathless, and then I'm like, well, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing too, like even if I did lose everything that I own on my body, I could just go back to my house and like get most of it back. You know, like get like a full diamond armor with like 1 emerald each and stuff, and yeah. The biggest pain in the ass would just be going through the entire villager place and trying to get all the books and get the levels back to put the books on.
Effort. The real pain in the ass, yeah. Whoever invented effort really messed up.
Oh, hey. I forgot that there's death markers with this map thing that I have installed. I mean, I've never died on either server, so... Thanks. I'm definitely taking gold now.
No, sorry, that gold was reserved for people that don't have any deaths on the server.
No!
Yeah.
How do I turn off a
rough.
death marker?
Yeah, you have to go in and delete it, and then you have to confirm it.
I don't know where that is. I haven't even made any waypoints.
Oh. Yeah, on M, you just hover over it.
Oh, okay.
And then right-click.
Oh, they didn't have this kind of right-click shenanigan last time I used a map thing. I still don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I did it. What's up?
You can't hear anything, can you?
Well, I heard the beeping.
Smoke alarms.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently requiring new batteries.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That's timely, our conversation then.
That is really weird.
What?
That happened as we were
Yeah.
having smoke detector conversation.
Yeah, that's really weird that was the thing.
If mine starts beeping, then I'm convinced the world is a simulation.
Oh, I'm missing an end chest, and I think, well, no, I got this. What else am I missing? But yeah, that's weird that our batteries were up today.
Mm.
Oh, I'm missing a single arrow. That's what's
Single
missing.
arrow.
Yeah, I need a single arrow for my infinity bow. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a stackable thing. I get it. Where is this gold to thieve?
Jem wants to take you there. I
Could be,
think he's...
could be the far chest.
I don't even know how to get in there. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's not exactly user-friendly.
I've never been in there. There's doors here. Is this way? Oh.
Yeah, go in the doors.
I'm gonna take my pick and my water off my bar now. Oh, stairs? Or no?
Yeah, go down here.
You don't know where you're going.
Watch out, it'll break check you.
There's a whole
Chest in the end.
fandangle situation.
Be at the bottom.
Oh, okay, so everything else is not gold. What's
Yeah.
this stuff then? Stone?
The end is just unsorted stuff.
Oh.
Everything that I've thrown in there.
It's not as much gold in here as you'd think. Oh, I guess there's some in blocks.
There's 9 blocks, yeah.
I don't feel like there's been an abundance of gold that we've
No.
dug through.
No. I have not found an abundance of gold.
Is gold one of the ores that's in the new, like...
Deep Slate area?
Well, I thought there's like the iron chunk now, or whatever it is. Is there a gold vein too?
No, there's no gold vein. There's iron veins, there's copper veins, there's no gold vein. Ow. They still
Gold vein
expect you...
sounds like a rich person slogan. Or...
I think they still just expect you to go to a
Moniker.
mesa, but that's the thing is a lot of the stuff, a lot of the normal Minecraft things don't work if you're in a world that has a maximum border.
Mm.
Because I don't want to just go and like harvest an entire biome's worth of gold when I could just
Right.
use a gold farm for that, you know?
Next mission: find enough gold to fill the hole with gold blocks.
Mm.
Do you know how many? Like
A lot.
like
I'm just ganking
like-
this gold. I'm yoinking it. I'm taking
yoink
it.
it.
It's mine.
Take it all.
It's not very much, so I'm taking it.
You died for that gold. There's some more right here. Unfortunately, I haven't been fortuning it either, so I'm a contributor. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that they expect you to fortune things now. Is there... Wait. Oh, I could put my ender chest down. I got my pick on me.
Oh yeah, it's at least 10, if not 15 blocks
What?
to fill this whole hole.
Oh, yeah.
Hole.
Hole. Merry Christmas.
We went different directions with that.
I'll try not to die again.
Well, I'm glad we signed the paperwork before you started to work on this project.
What paperwork?
You know, the paperwork about how we're not liable for any injuries or deaths that occur on company property, and that,
Well, at least now I don't have to give a shit.
yeah.
I still do need to make like a backup set of gear just so that I can not give a shit and also not have be frustrated that I have more work to do. Apparently about 300,000 blocks if ground level is around plus 64. I think it's higher than plus 64. It's way higher than plus 64.
Oh, it's way higher, yeah.
Plus 64 is there.
Sometimes the hole craves blood.
Mm. Actually sounds like the kind of thing you would say in like a tabletop game.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of like tabletop game reviews. And every time I watch one, I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look like fun. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm looking for something that doesn't exist, you know? Like, you ever do that where you're, like, looking for, like, a product that
Oh, yeah.
doesn't really exist yet or isn't...
And
you just can't find the one you want.
About it.
Hmm?
Then I nag ZK about it. So basically, nag ZK about what tabletop game you want. It'll just... It'll
Exist.
consume the next, like, week of his life, and then he'll have an answer for you.
Okay, well, Lagamoof says call it 420,000 then. Blocks. Thank you.
I left some gold over here if you got a fortune pick on you.
I found some over here too. Nobody saw that.
What?
The gold went down one block.
Did you dig to the next layer? Brian's gonna be so upset.
I mean, I'm not blowing holes in the walls, at least. Apparently,
The creeper did that, okay?
apparently 420,000 blocks would be 122 double chests, so that's doable.
Huh.
Yeah. We're making 420 memes over here. I guess 240 would be not enough.
Never is. Cone streams at ideal nap hours. Listen.
Putting you to
there's only
sleep
so
with
many
our
hours in the day.
putting you to sleep with our Kegel talks. Do you have any of those kinds of like playlists that you just put on to fall asleep?
No, I'm kind of like content averse when falling asleep. Paint relies more on the sleep aiding content.
Sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to not need things to fall asleep, but now I feel like I do. I think it's more to do with my brain than like the content. It's more that I need something to drown out my tinnitus, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
I need something to drown that out, and then I need something to stop my brain from saying bad things.
Yeah, I use a box fan to sleep because of the
Yeah.
but as far as like drowning the brain stuff out, I like to think that like listening to music or watching something helps with that, but I feel like it helps for like 20 seconds, and then I'm also paying attention to the thing that I'm listening to or watching, and I'm thinking about the stuff, and it's like, well, now I'm even more awake than I was before.
Yeah, no, I mean, I that's why I have specific playlists usually. Like, there's some times where, like, I can't listen to that playlist anymore because I've listened to it too many times or whatever. But, like, there's basically playlists that I've listened to so many times that I might not, like, have it memorized, but, like, I know enough of what's happening in the video that I don't actually have to listen anymore. So it just kind of... Excuse me. Yeah, I just tune it out, basically. It's just a lullaby. Jem's having a fap puddle again. Jem's fapping in bed.
Not consensual.
What? Oh no! Now that's a nightmare. That, for some reason, that's so much worse than you being stuck in the cube with them. I saw that.
What?
Yeah. We're on the layer.
Yeah, we're on the next layer.
Gems stealing diamonds.
Oh. I mean, literally the only... like, once you have villagers, the only thing you need diamonds for is, like, commerce and enchanting tables, I think.
Kind of sad.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't work for me, Yole. Even counting. Like, I used to do a thing where I would do multiplication, and I would try to do, like, difficult multiplication. And somehow my brain can power straight through that and be like, yeah, but what if unicorns hate you?
What about that one time you did something in front of your boss you haven't talked to in 10 years and it mortified you?
What about that time you stuck a thermometer in your mattress?
Oh my god. Other people.
It's a carnivorous.
This is definitely the way to find diamonds, though.
Yeah, we've seen
Many.
just, and from like so many different layers too.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I found diamonds at like 0 or something under my base. It was like, what?
Leaving the gold, leaving the gold, leaving the gold.
Nah, you don't have to. It's just, you know. That's the thing too, even with like the iron farm, I've been like, basically it used to be that one of the ways I would get experience to repair things was smelt stuff. And now I'm like,
Yeah.
technically smelted iron is infinite, but unsmelted is not infinite. So I should not smelt my iron in case I want to use like the blocks of iron, you know, nuggets in like builds and stuff. So I guess I'm not going to smelt that anymore. I just use villager trading for XP right now. That's why I had like 130 levels. The same thing. It's kind of like modded where you, like you were saying, like where you, the first week or something, you're struggling, you're trying to get tools and stuff. And then after you've got like the villager trades and shit, you're like, oh, okay, I have one really good set of armor, all the really good tools I ever need. I don't need levels anymore. Unless I want to like name something for funny things. Maybe to repair my stuff.
It pretty much kills the whole like store meta on servers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is a bit sad.
Yeah. There's plenty of things on this server that I would buy if people are selling them, but there's a lot of things people just aren't selling for some reason. I got a carrot! I don't have space for a carrot.
Oh yeah, ZK, that's generally my strong suit. Is if brain dumb, I just have to exhaust myself so that when I hit the bed I'm like, and out. Which luckily for me, I get exhausted by living, so you know, I'm pretty much good to go.
Oh, the worst for me is when I am like just mentally and physically destroyed, but I'll take like painkillers or something, and then those painkillers keep me awake.
Oh no.
So it's like, okay, I'm in less pain, but also I can't sleep, and then I stay up so late that I get nauseous, and then I get like pukey the next day, and it's like, okay, so I'm puking because I was in pain yesterday, and I took painkillers, and then I didn't sleep, and then now I'm sick, which means I'm going to be sore for 2 days, which means I'm going to take painkillers, but I can't take painkillers because I'm nauseous. And it's just like a cycle of terror.
Yeah, we switched him. Cycle of Terror is a good autobiography title.
I feel like I'd have to be a cyclist for that.
Wait, so that's Jem's autobiography?
Oh my god, I don't know if I've ever told you this one, but when I was a kid, there was a period of time where I thought motorbikes were really cool. But I knew that there was the kind of bikes you could ride on the road and the kind of bikes you could ride on dirt, and they were two separate bikes, right? I knew that. So I told my parents that I wanted a dike. Because I thought that that's what you called a bike that you could ride on the road and also dirt and also was a motorbike.
Well, I hope you got your wish.
Oh, time will tell. But yeah, I got in trouble and I'm like, what? I was like 8. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Why am I in trouble?
They do have a name. Jem probably knows the name. Moto Combo? No. They have a name. I don't remember what they're called.
For what?
For dirt bikes that are also road legal.
Oh, enduros.
Enduros, that's what they're called, yeah.
This was probably around the same age where, like, you'd have a kid running around the playground and calling people dildos, and we're like, what's a dildo? Like, it's not an offensive word if we don't know what it is. And then they're like, it's a fake penis. And we're like, you're stupid. That doesn't exist. Like, why would they make a fake penis? You're dumb. As one of those, like, 6th graders that's like, oh, well, I know this dirty word. I'm going to call people that, and I'm going to make them cry.
I Googled it.
Yeah, well...
I asked Jeeves about it.
No, not even that. This is earlier than that. Older. This is like MS-DOS shit.
In 6th grade, it would have been like the what encyclopedia was always on the CDs, and it was like you get like a pack of 50 CDs. I don't remember which one it was. Encarta, yep, that's the one.
Oh my god, I was having some severe flashbacks because someone was asking like the first video game you've ever played. So I went like Googling to try and like think of some of the names of like the games we played in school, and I was just like, whoa, blast from the past. I'd have to look it up because I don't remember half of what they were called. Do you remember that? Do you ever play that one where it's like that guy with the hat and he like is on the mountain and you have to like spell words or something?
Oh. It does sound familiar, but I don't remember enough about them to
yeah.
identify
And there was also like one where you could, or like it's same series but different game, and it was like the guy with the hat and he was like in a school and it was like at nighttime and creepy and there was like robots going around and you had to spell words. And you had to like find clues. Oh my god. I'll have to look it up
All
again.
of these things sound familiar, but I probably didn't pay enough attention because I was like, yeah, but where's Oregon Trail?
I never played that, I don't think.
That was all I was here for.
And like the the OG Math Blaster and shit.
Oh yeah, those I definitely played and hated.
I remember like not being a fan of
Hey, rules.
What? What rules? Oh, is there gold over there?
Jeez,
I can't see anything.
Just start it.
Oh god, I remember not liking Where in the World is Carmen San Diego because I could never beat it. I was like, what's this fucking bullshit? You gotta like memorize stuff? What is this?
Yeah, I remember it, but I only ever remember like my brother playing it and watching because I was definitely not smart enough for it.
Yeah, like all the try-hard, like smart boys in my class would all like basically pool their knowledge and like beat it, and I'm like, Oh, if you play by yourself, it's harder.
I think this is my last layer. Ever.
Oh well, I might leave before you. So there. Wow. I got 6 minutes. Can we finish this layer in 6 minutes?
We can do it. Just
believe.
You literally can't go any faster, but go faster.
Dual fist your picks.
Yeah. And imagine if that worked. You could do like a 2-wide swath. Oh, new Big Slim.
You what, mate?
New Big Slim.
Ah, Big Slim.
So many diamonds over here. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
so many diamonds.
Ouch. Hey, I'm trying to go fast, Big Slim. Oh, I killed a tiny Slim.
No!
Yep.
Didn't you read the paperwork?
This is what happens when you try to do things fast in the hole.
Hmm. I thought of something, but then it's terrible, but then also it's terrible in a different way, and then I'm like, how do I even, should I not? I don't know. Basically, I was going to say I'm a pussy slayer because I went too fast in the farm, and a cat ran in front of my pumpkin when I was using my axe. It's just it's similar to like accidentally killing a baby slime. It's like, I wasn't trying to! It's just, there's no safety precautions in that farm and many cats. Oh my god, there's so many. I'll run away so that we don't creeperize the baby slims.
Creeperize?
Oh, there's so many creepers in here right now.
This is probably actually slower. But I had to even it out. I had to do it.
What'd you do?
Just doing it too wide.
Ah.
There was a jaggy.
I hear skeletons. Oh, I'm definitely not picking stuff up. My inventory's full. Wait, where is it? Yeah, it is.
Jim, we ain't got time for this. Get digging. All right. Well, I want to leave everybody with this mental note, this mental image, this bit a little bit of imagery that I saw while I was out today. A brodozer.
A what?
Bitcoin livery wrap on it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I almost died again. That's fine.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what a brodozer is.
Very large diesel truck that's like lifted and bros drive it.
Oh. I think there's a reason I don't know what a brodozer is.
America.
Should have wore a condom so you didn't catch those Bitcoin NFTs. I don't know. This close enough.
It was close. See, it was close.
So many
what do I do now?
diamonds.
Yeah, there's an unreasonable amount of diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can prevent anything.
Even forest fires.
Yep. You know, it can help with friction, and friction starts fires.
Mm-hmm. God, that would be the worst. I'm just imagining, like, how you're supposed to start a fire with a stick.
Yeah. That's gonna be some chafing.
Mm. Oh, it's a single carrot in my inventory. That's what was jamming things up.
Carrots can't be trusted.
Hmm. Oh my god. Now I've got Carrot Juice's murder going through my head.
I mean, we got close to doing a layer in that amount of time. We could have if Gem had, bailed on us.
True.
Yeah, I had to go empty my inventory because I was losing all those precious blocks. I got a couple seconds. I'm gonna finish this layer. I think we can do it. There are a lot of bad things here, though.
There is a lot of bad things. I guess the local difficulty has probably been increasing. I see a lot of armor lately, too. The spiders all drugged up. Something about where we built our first base, the water around it is just full of drowns. Like, there's just drowns everywhere. And I don't understand what causes that.
Well, it's not lighting up because you're not lighting anything up, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Usually that's what causes it, is if you light up everywhere else, then the water is the only thing, only place for things to spawn. Hey!
Hey! What did we miss by?
Got all these zombie villagers. Ugh.
Well, what a bad place. Hole's no good, I say. Fill it in. This was a mistake.
Yeah, now is when you think this is a mistake. There's a spider up there.
Up here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You see him?
Oh, yeah. Look at him. He gonna fall.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully nothing comes to murder me while I'm putting things in the hole.
Is that the biggest hole yet? No, I guess the upper hole is still the biggest hole. It's a pretty big one, though. The biggest, cave opening.
I was gonna say, this, literally, they increased the world height, so...
If this isn't the biggest hole in the server, I'm gonna be real upset.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get done, and Typhoon's gonna be like, yeah, this is pretty good. Come look at mine. It's 10 by 10 chunks. This is what got you, huh?
Yeah, well, I was jumping across to the ladder, but, just missed the edge, and then I tried to hit the vine before I hit the top of the thing, and it did not work.
There's really no purpose for it anymore, too.
No, it's just a killer. It's literally for killing someone. That's all it's for. And especially with the way the glass is on my shaders right now, it's invisible that there's a block missing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and that is...
That's a killer.
I can't believe I just walked over that. Nope.
Did you get the vine?
I did get the vine, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe Gem did that to you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, is good still going? Are we gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna read a good. Little happy birthday, read good.
Oh, thanks for hanging out.
Thanks. Sorry that I
triggering all that trauma.
I really bring out the best in people. What can I say?
Maybe I'll learn and not talk about all my trauma every time I hang out with people.
What else is there to talk about?
Right? I don't
real.
I don't have anything else to talk about. I mean, unless you want to talk about feet and anime or.
Yeah, but I mean, Coop's got half that covered.
Does he even want? Oh, anyways, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. We're gonna probably go raid good. Because apparently it's his birthday or something. I didn't do any of the things I was planning on doing today, and I talked about all kinds of triggers. But hey, hopefully the stream was interesting. Anyways, hopefully people had a good time watching. Oh, Cohen is streaming. Man, I wish I could hear audio on streams when I raid people. Alright, well anyways. Thank you, Tim, for the resub. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow... Ow, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. Maybe I'll do something else. Who knows?
Oh, thank you, show. But not thank you, banana.
Thank you, DexJam, for 53 months. Very much appreciated. I hope everybody had... Oh, that's not how you rate somebody. I hope everybody had a good stream. I will see you all tomorrow, probably for more Minecraft, let's be real. And then Sunday, we're doing the dragon fight on the Federation server. Don't forget. Also, I don't know if we're doing a movie night tonight. I'm gonna figure that out, but I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Almost a year. Yeah, I don't know what that number means. Don't ask me. But thank you. Goodbye.